Get those pickles in the freezer because it's Gran Turismo 7 time! Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. This is Gamer Podium 13, Earth Day 202309.23. It's Saturday and time to play some Gran Turismo 7. So, figured, I was kind of trying to take a bit of a nap, but it didn't work. I was just kind of lying there, stuff on my mind. And I was trying to consider figuring what I wanted to do, and I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what to do. So I figured I'd get on and just do some grinding. You know, and do some grinding on my main account. Hold on, I got music playing in the background. Pause that. Pause! Alright. Scott, what's up, bud? Grind for a dime. How you doing? Yes, I figured I'd jump on and just, you know, just sit back and just grind. And, you know, I guess I'll grind a little bit. Then I'll do a daily race. Then I'll do another grind. You know, menu book grinding. You know, on my main account. I wanna get all the menu books done. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do. I guess it just depends. Usually, it's something you would do offline. Let me turn the tablet down. I usually like to listen to the tablet to monitor to make sure everything is sounding okay before we get into it. But I'm making the thumbnail right now, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish off the thumbnail. I was trying to take pictures. I was trying to figure out how to operate my OneDrive and try to see if there was a way that I could. Because see, I'm working on my novel still. I'm still working on my novel. I don't say much about it. I try to keep it quiet. I'm trying to get it done. And I figure the next time I talk about my novel is when I finally get it I figure the next time I want to talk about my novel is when I at the very least get my first rough draft done. Right now I'm still world building. And at one time on my other YouTube channel, the one that I'm going to be using under the pen name that I'm going to be using, I got a YouTube channel under that name. So I used to do my world building live on that channel, and I may go back to doing it. So I'm still working on that novel, and as a result, everything uploads in the cloud to OneDrive for Microsoft. But there's a limit. But what it does, it also uploads your pictures to it too, not like videos. So I was trying to figure out, I was trying to find out how I could stop my pictures from uploading because it was taking up all the data space and I got a lot of notes. I mean, I got a lot of written notes, whether it's to do with my novel, whether it's to do with my nonfiction writing, and whether to do with my fiction writing. And I got a lot of that, and it uploads to OneDrive. I'm also trying to get out of debt, credit card debt, and I want to pay off my vehicle. But the first thing I want to do is I want to get out of credit card debt. And I'm trying to do that, so I'm trying to limit how much I spend anywhere so I can throw all the money at the debt, pay my bills, and then throw the extra money that I have left over at the debt. So I'm trying not to buy anything I don't absolutely have to buy. I'm trying to save money at all kinds of ways. So I was trying to figure out, is there a way without me going to go buy a USB drive? Because I figure if I don't have to buy one, I won't go buy one. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to save my pictures without them uploading to OneDrive. Because OneDrive, those pictures they got a lot more data, so they take up a lot more space. And they were reducing the amount of space I had for my story, which was way more important than the pictures. So I was trying to see if I could move the pictures so they'll just stay on my home computer and not upload. And everything I tried, it just kept, and bottom line, I accidentally deleted a lot of my pictures. I had NASCAR pictures from when I went to the NASCAR race in 2015, and I ended up deleting everything. I was like, crap. Some stuff remained, but I ended up deleting. I thought I had figured it out, but nope. Once I deleted everything once I emptied the recycle bin on OneDrive, it deleted everything. So obviously, I still haven't figured out how to do it. So, and then the one thing I realized, I was like, oh man, I know what I could have done. And it was after the fact. I could have moved all the pictures over to my download file. But by that time I had already deleted everything. So I lost all that information. Ticked me off. And I was trying, because I like to put pictures on my thumbnail. So people see I like to put pictures on my thumbnail. Watching other people how to do their thumbnails, trying to make the best thumbnails so when people, watch them, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I like to put pictures. So I took some new pictures, and I think I had one picture left over that was still in my thumbnail maker on the generator on TubeBuddy for YouTube. And I wanted to take some pictures. I figured, you know what? Let me take some new pictures of what I'm actually going to be wearing for that day. And I was like, I don't want to do that again because if I upload pictures here, I haven't figured out yet how to keep them out of OneDrive, how to keep them from uploading to OneDrive, because if you got the pictures on OneDrive, they're going to delete them. I mean, it's going to take up space. I said, you know what? I don't want to put them on the computer until I figure it out. So I was doing that, Y'all probably want to hear all that, but it's just you, Scott, so you're the only one here. And I appreciate you stopping by. So I'm still making a thumbnail real quick. So I just thought, you know what? Today, I won't do a thumbnail. I'll just, I'll do a thumbnail. I just won't put my picture on it. So I'm trying to finish up the thumbnail. I already got the Beetle on there. I took some pictures of my Beetle. I found out that you can actually still go to Gran Turismo Sport and get some of the liveries that you made and transfer them over. I figured out how to do it. I was like, man, I missed some of my Beetle liveries, man. I want some of those Beetle liveries. So I was able to go get some of them. Some of the decals are still missing, but for the most part, the essence is there, and I was playing around with it. I was like, man, that was pretty cool. So, oh, hold on. So we'll go to my main account. So as you can see, I re-downloaded Gran Turismo Sport. I may the daily races are still there, so I may actually go back and play some Gran Turismo Sport. I might just go do it. I might go do it, but not today. I want to grind a little bit. So let me pull that up while I'm still finishing off the thumbnail. Just something simple. The Beetle, Saturday Gran Turismo, grinding in dailies. So that's what I'll do. See text. All right. So menu grinding and menu grinding daily races. I'll put that in one color. Let's see. We'll put that in red. Red. You're not a tech guy yourself? All right, bugs, stop flying around my head. That's annoying. Why do bugs have to do that? Why do bugs have to buzz your head? What is their issue? What's their problem? Why do bugs exist in the first place? Somebody explain that to me. Why do bugs exist? I mean, seriously. What do we need with bugs? Why? Why do bugs exist? Anyway, menu grinding, all right? And daily races. I put daily races in green. Come on. Daily. Ah! They bug. That's their job. That's their sole purpose for being in existence. To bug us. All right, daily races. I'll put that in green. Green. You know, I realized lately I haven't been singing, man. I'm not talking like on stream or anything, but I just realized I haven't been singing lately. And I'm rusty. So y'all might hear me break out in song every now and then, because I haven't been singing in a while. Even now while I was at work. Well, that was because I was having spiritual. I'm smack dab in the middle of a spiritual crisis right now, and I'm trying to figure out some stuff. And I think I'm finally beginning to figure some stuff out. Finally beginning to figure some stuff out, you know? I'm finally beginning to fix stuff out. I think I'm finally beginning to figure some stuff out. I won't go into it on this channel because that's not what this channel is for. That's actually what I would actually discuss on the other channel. Matter of fact, I actually did a video on my other channel about, because I had like a lot of content on my other channel, but I deleted it all because of the spiritual crisis that I was going through. But I kept fighting, kept searching, kept asking God, try to help me figure stuff out. That's where we need to go anyway. When you got spiritual problems, go to the source. I'm a Christian believer, so, there's nothing arrogant. There's no arrogance in that, because what I understand about Christians, we are screwed up. That's why we need a savior. We are screwed up. This is why we need a savior. So when Christians confuse me, I just go over their head. I say, you know what? Let's go to the source. But what happens when so I figure I go to the Bible, right? I'll say this real quick. I go to the Bible, try to figure out what people are saying. Let's say there's an issue and you're trying to figure out, let's say tithing, giving, whether it's giving 10% of your money to the church or paying 10% of your money to the church. Do you do it under the law of the Old Testament? Do you still do it? And people are using, I heard messages that justify it. And I heard messages that said, no, you shouldn't pay tithes. I literally heard, there's a pastor literally said, there's two. I saw it on the internet and I wasn't looking for it, and it confused me because I've been paying tithes because I'm thinking, all right, it makes sense. We need to support the church. These people are out there. Their job is to teach us how to live on this earth until we go be with Jesus Christ, until he comes back, picks us up, takes us, do all the stuff that the Bible says he's going to do, come back, rule things, build a new earth, all that stuff, all that. But till he comes back, we got these shepherds, these pastors who are supposed to help us, help lead us, because they're the under shepherds. He's the shepherd, they're the under shepherd. They're supposed to teach us how to do stuff, so we, make sure we're going to be how he wants us to be when he comes back to pick us up, So, the issue of tithing came up, and I was on my other channel. On my other channel, there's different stuff that comes to that channel. I look up different stuff on that channel versus what I look up on this channel. This is the racing channel. This is where my gaming and my channel. And so I look up some stuff too, but mostly the religious stuff, philosophical stuff, I do on the other channel. So stuff pops up, and one popped up that I wasn't looking for saying, do not tithe. And it was this guy by himself. I think he's considered a minister. I think on some level, people are all pastors who talks about Bible and philosophy because they're literally feeding your mind. And I found out the word pastor and pasture is the same thing. Animals graze in a pasture, where animals graze, and pastors, it has the same etymology. I've started learning to look up words now because people don't know what they're talking about. So when I learned a long time ago, I got to start looking up words because people are misusing words. And then they're not helping by adding contradictory definitions in the dictionary. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I've run into that. Well, I'm thinking, wait a minute, this is stupid. Why do you have this definition, but then you have this definition? This definition completely contradicts this definition. That makes no sense. Why would you do that? So when the dictionary is actually have contradictory definitions, they got them both in there. So you know what? Now I got to figure out which version of this word are they talking about? So it's like, crap. Do they not realize that words are sacred? You know, words are sacred. But anyway, bottom line is, I had somebody saying, do not tithe. And I was like, holy crap, what the? I wasn't even looking for that. So I listened to it a little bit. And he was using scripture to justify his position. I'm like, man, have I been doing the wrong thing all along? Then I went looking to it. Then I got somebody else on the other side saying, yeah, you do tithe. And this is why. And using scripture. Then I went looking for the one that I saw, that one guy talking about do not tithe. And I found out this was a different guy said, don't tithe. I'm like, so I listened to that. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to listen. And I go back to the scripture. So I'm like just totally confused. I'm like, all right, they're justifying it, telling you should do it. These people are justifying saying you shouldn't do it. I'm like, you know what? I got to go to the source. So, I mean, that just creates confusion. Obviously, you got people, right? And they're teaching you the Bible, and then you go read the scriptures. You're like, it seems like the scriptures are not very clear on it either. I'm confused. It's like, you know what? Let's go to the source. You know, but not knowing that God, if God really truly exists or not, because I don't know. I've never met God. I'm only going by what people have told me. You know, the fact that this planet exists, the so-called evidence that they give us, saying, all right, the planet is here. You know, it was here before I got here. You use your own mind. You use your own logic. You use your own reasoning to try to figure it out if you're going to believe whether or not God exists. You know, one of the biggest problems I got was like, well, Lord, if you exist, why not just say hello? Hello, everyone. I exist. That way, you settle the argument. But who am I to tell God what to do? Long story. But anyway, I was in a spiritual crisis, and I realized I haven't been singing in a while, you know, because I was, singing was one of the things that kind of brought me a little bit of comfort. But I haven't been singing. Even when usually I'm at work and I'm in my car, I'll pop on some music on it. But no, I couldn't. I was in such a spiritual crisis that I'm like, and it wasn't just that. It's other stuff, the whole salvation thing. How does it work? What does it mean? I'm getting too much into it, and I've wasted a bunch of time already. But bottom line is, I was in a spiritual crisis trying to figure some stuff out, and I'm like, what the? So anyway, I finally think I'm beginning to get some clarity, because one of the things that I have learned is that when it comes to the Bible, it's instant. I even had this thought, you know what? It seems like that the Bible, that the word of God is in the Bible, but the Bible is not the word of God. And the reason that I said that is because there are things going in the Bible that it's obvious that God said he did not want to happen. So I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Because people can use the Bible to justify anything. You can use the Bible to justify polygamy. You can. Well, it's in the Bible, right? It's in the Bible. If it happened in the Bible and the Bible is the word of God, then can't we do it? So I'm like, I'm beginning to understand now. So, but this whole thing about being under the law of Moses, the commandments, blah, 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 blah. We ain't under the law anymore. We're under grace, blah, 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 blah. So you got to be led by the Spirit of God, not be led by the law. So I'm like, okay, you know what? This all came from God. So I know we got the scriptures, but scripture were written, it might have been inspired by God, but it was written by flawed humans. And as a result of it being written by flawed humans, they're going to tell you some things that God is going, no. Perfect example. Let me give you a perfect example. Then we're going to move on. Moses gave, the whole concept of divorce came from Moses, right? He wrote a law saying that the man could write a bill of divorcement and divorce his wife, for any reason. Now, you look at the scriptures in the Old Testament, it does seem like it's extremely biased against women. I mean, it just does. Granted, there are some courageous and awesome women in the Bible, but it's dominated by men. And the way men, basically, in a sense, The way some men treated the women back then those days, oh my God, you know? And that's another perfect example of how men have treated women. Look, women are dumb. Women are coming of age. They have been coming of age for a while. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go so far as to say women have been in charge since they got here. I mean, hello, Eve, she was able to manipulate. That may not be the best word. She was able to convince Adam to eat the forbidden fruit. So, I mean, women think that they have been oppressed. I mean, we can go to that conversation. I'm not gonna do that. But bottom line is, the perfect example is that Moses gave a bill of divorcement. But when Christ, and Moses was around for a long time. Remember, he was the leader of the children of Israel for a long time. He died. We had other prophets to come along and lead. We had kings. We had judges. Then we eventually had kings. And then we had prophets. And then finally, what? 400, 500, 600? What's the time frame between Moses and Jesus? I have no idea. But I know it's got to be at least hundreds of years. So for hundreds of years, when Moses laid down that divorcement clause about how a man could put away his wife for any reason, that stayed that way until Jesus came on the scene and said, from the beginning, it was not so. So I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. You mean to tell me that? So now I can understand why the Jewish people were so resistant when Jesus came, because Moses had laid down, when you got the man of God, he is your mediator between God. If God is not talking to you directly, and he's talking to he's talking to you through someone, God is going through a filter, and then he's going to the people. So Moses, being the man of God, we're going to automatically assume that the man of God is telling us what God told him, right? But apparently, when Jesus said, no, and then they asked him, he said, no, that's not the way it was supposed to be from the beginning. So they asked him and say, well, why did he do that? He said, he did it because of the weakness of your flesh. It's like, so God allowed Moses to put down something that Jesus himself said, nope, that's not the way it's supposed to be. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what the? So you can see kind of why I'm like, so I forgot the bottom line. That's why they said the whole concept of what we read in the scripture is written by people. And people are going to give you the interpretation. I can see why people think that the Bible contradicts itself. I can see why people think that. And then I start realizing, wait a minute, human beings are flawed. Now, even though human beings are flawed, we're perfect in some ways, but we are imperfect in other words. In other ways, some things we get right all the time. Some things we make a mistake on. Perfect example. I can spell my name perfectly every time, but when it comes to the word conceive, after a while, I might mess up. I might spell it Concieve, or do you spell it Coneive? You see what I mean? That's a mistake that can be made. But if I want to spell my name, Jesus' word, love thy neighbor. If I want to spell my name, I'm going to spell my name perfectly every time, unless I'm having some kind of mental problem, right? So then I realized human beings make mistakes. Sometimes we intentionally lie. Sometimes we make mistakes where there have been many times I've went back and listened to a video or something that I said or something that I wrote. And I said that? That's not what I meant to say. But at the time when I said it, I didn't catch it when I said it. Have you ever had that? When you said something, somebody had to remind you, or you went back and read something that you wrote, or you went back and listened to something that you said that you recorded. And somebody said, well, you said this. I'm like, you'd be like, no, I didn't. But then, if you don't have any record of that you said it and somebody else has got a better memory of what you said than what you said, you got a problem. But now this day and age where we got cameras and recorders everywhere, there are times when I'll look back and go, that's not what I meant to write. Oh man, I put can when I meant can't. I put can when I meant cannot. You know what I mean? You put the exact opposite of what you were trying to say because in your mind, you're like, wait a minute, that's what I was thinking at the time, but then you mess up. And you don't even realize it at the time until somebody either corrects you or you go back and see it yourself. But there are times when you will realize, oh crap, that's not what I meant to say. And you'll catch it immediately. So I'm thinking, you know what? We don't always mess up, but sometimes we do. Sometimes it's an intentional lie. People know they're telling you a lie when they're telling you. And sometimes it's just it's a mistake of the human brain because the human brain is, flawed. It's just flawed, but that doesn't mean it's completely flawed. It's flawed in some ways. So I start factoring that in when I realized that even though the scriptures are written, Everything in the Bible that takes place is not God ordained or God authorized, even though God will allow it to happen. God is he'd allowed Moses to give them that bill of divorcement. He'd allowed it. And it wasn't until Jesus, and this is hundreds, maybe even thousands of years later, before Jesus came on the scene to correct what Moses had did. But Moses, being the man of God, the people accepted it, and thus it was law. So I'm like, but then Jesus comes on the scene and says, nope, that's not, nope, nope. So apparently Moses wrote something that he didn't check with God first, and it became law. So I'm like, holy crap. Wow. But you don't pick that up unless you're reading the scriptures. So I'm like, you know what? I got to go. And then so now I begin to understand what it means to be led by the Spirit of God. Because you're going to have to go to the source. All of this stuff, this whole concept, we got in this mess because of sin, from the perspective of the Bible. We got in this mess because of the sin. God gave a commandment. The people disobeyed the commandment. And now we got a big old mess. He gave some more commandments. He gave 10 commandments. They wouldn't follow them. So he gave 600 more. Even Jesus said, you know what? There's some commandments you keep and the other ones you break. You don't keep everything. You're very selective. And then you make up stuff that we didn't even come up with. So it's like, now I begin to understand what it means to be led by the Spirit of God. Fine. That doesn't mean that we need to denounce the scriptures, because in there are where the commandments are, how we're supposed to live. But you got to be able to realize that we're talking about flawed human beings. So you got to go read it, use it as a foundation, because that's what the Lord gave us. That's what they're saying that the Lord gave us. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. So we got to trust these people that they're not lying, that something's not wrong with their brain, and that they're giving us the absolute best that they possibly could. And we have to believe on some level that God is directing it so that we make sure that we got the essence of what he wants. Because ultimately, God will judge. So I'm trying to just make sure, because I'm like, look, man, I don't want to be on the wrong side of God. I got my problems with God. I judge God. I'm going to tell you the truth. I've had some choice words for God in my private son conversation between me and God. I'm like, hey, do you have any idea what you're doing? You're screwing things up. Look, when the Bible says that God knows your heart, that he even said it like, these people, they flatter me with their lips, meaning they're telling me what they think I want to hear, but their hearts are far from me. So I figure, you know what? I'm not going to tell God I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell God the truth from my perspective, which means I ain't going to lie to him. Why? Because he's going to know. If I'm lying, if I'm trying to trick him with my mouth, he's going to know. So I'm going to tell you the truth. I think you're screwing things up. And he's like, wait a minute. Then the Lord, I have conversations. Sometimes I think he makes me cry. Sometimes. And I think that's discipline, because that's what a parent would do. And sometimes it makes me laugh. Damo! What's up, man? Hello, Damo! But anyway, I know I went too long on that, but some of you who've been to the channel, I do every now and then I go over into the realm of the spiritual stuff, because hey, it's a part of who I am. I'm not gonna say, if I feel like talking about politics, I'm gonna talk about politics, but I realize this is more about racing. But I just wanted to share with y'all, and that's the other reason that I'm here, because I was feeling lonely, and I'm trying to stay away from strip clubs. And I've been doing it. I'm weaning myself out of wasting money on strippers. Why do I go to strip clubs? Believe it or not, I don't go there to see them naked. It's just that I work alone. I literally have no friends. And when I say I don't have any friends, I'm not joking. That's not an exaggeration. I don't have any friends. None. I mean, no friends. All I have is my mom. That's it. That's it. My mother. I've got brothers, but we're not close. There's a rift going on right now. There's family rifts going on right now. And about the only thing that I'm doing right now is helping to take care of my 70 something, my 70 plus, my septuagenarian? My septuagenarian mother. That's what I'm doing. Trying to make sure who also gets on my nerves, but she's my mom, so she's allowed to get on my nerves. And every now and then I will tell her too. But anyway, so let me get back to racing. Let me stop right there. But Damo, what's up, bud? Let me get to, I finished the thumbnail, and I just wanted to, that was the other reason I came. I was feeling lonely, man. I didn't want to go out there because another reason, one, I'm fighting a battle between whether or not, as a Christian, should I be supporting the strip women who do stuff like that. Now, we don't have to get into a whole conversation about it. It's a personal thing. So there's that grind. I'm trying to follow Christ. I believe this stuff. I got a problem with God. But you can't have a problem with someone that you don't believe in. So I believe God exists. I believe the Bible. I believe Jesus did all that stuff. I believe he died, rose from the grave. I believe all that stuff. Yeah, and as a result, that's exactly, Damo, exactly. That's why, that's one of the things. There's a rift going on between the family, and right now, the only person that's really speaking, I really can speak to right now is my mom. That's it. My older brother, we were tight for a while, but something just recently happened, so now there's a disconnection. And then the nephew's dad, there's something that went home with him, and so they haven't been on anymore. Yeah. So yeah, there's a rift going on. I asked, so now I go through my mom to talk to my little brother, the one who's the nephew's father. I asked her, look, ask him, does he want to fix the relationship? Apparently my mom said he doesn't know. And I can understand, because my little brother has been through a lot. He's been through a lot. I mean, a lot. And the next one above him, he's been through a lot. They both have been through a lot. And I understand, I'm not going to go into too many more details, so I get it, but I've decided I'm just going to let them make the next move, because I've already made them the first move. I said, look, I want to fix the relationship, but ask him if he wants to. She said he doesn't know, and patience is one of the foundations of love, so I'm just going to wait. And, sometimes your blood relatives turns out to be your worst connections in the human family. Sometimes you find your better family outside of the people you were born connected to. So, anyway, I got no harsh feelings, but I'm just letting everybody be, because I like remaining at peace, and to keep from moving over into the realm of hate, because Jesus commands love, and I'm trying to learn what the heck love is. And I've kind of got an understanding of what love is too, because you can love the wrong thing, but you can also love the right thing. So I'm trying to figure out the whole love thing. I'm trying to figure it out, man. You want me to PSN my knee on my podium if you want to chat to a friend over the pond? Hey, Damo, that'd be cool. But right now, what I'm doing is I am slowly, that's one of the things I'm trying to do right now. One of the biggest problems that I have is that most of the people who I am connected to are disconnected. And what I mean by that, I don't know what you people look like. I don't know what you people sound like. Let me see, about the only person that out of all the people who've ever been in the chat that I know what looked like, Z28 Gaming, Super GT has been here. Let me see, who else? Sparks. Let me see, who else? I'd have to try to remember. Let me see, anybody else who has a YouTube channel who's ever come here that I can remember, I know what they look like. But you people, I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't really know y'all. As far as I know, I don't have no idea if the names that you're using are real, except for you, Damo, and I know you know why I know your real name. But as far as that, all the people that I'm connected to were effectively disconnected. So I wanted, and that was one of the reasons why I did my other YouTube channel. But my other YouTube channel, I couldn't get any connection because nobody was coming to comment on the videos I was doing. Nobody was coming to comment on the live stuff that I was doing over there. So I was like, crap, I can't get. I'm just alone on this planet, but at the same time, I'm not alone. I mean, there's people here. So I've kind of made peace with it, and I'm kind of comfortable with it. So right now, I'm just trying to figure some things out, and I'm trying to come out of that. I'm trying to come out of this loneliness and try to build relationships. But now I've gotten, how they say old people get set in their ways? Well, as a 51-year-old, I'm kind of getting set in my ways. I've kind of made peace being disconnected from people, at least as far as comes to close. So now I'm kind of taking a little bit of joy out of the more, how should I say, superficial relationships. So when I come on here and when I do this something, I have the occasional, the occasional digress off into religion or whatever that's not dealing with racing. We talk about it, and people, you guys will respond, but I'm the one that's doing more of the comments. So, but again, because there's no connection and all I can do is read you guys' words, I'm like, I like that. But at the same time, I do sometimes wish that I had some people, but again, this is going on. And it's, and the reason why I don't have any friends, the reason why I don't mainly have any friends, my job. I've been a courier since 1998, 1997, 1998. Which means I'm by myself over all the time, except for when I go make a delivery and have that become. Yep, that's about it. And then with the rifts in your family too, that I even tried to. Never mind. You know what? Let's go do some racing. I'm gonna cut it off right there. But I came here today because I was feeling lonely, and I said, you know what? Let's just go grind. I wasn't necessarily in the mood to race because when you want to race, you got to be in a certain kind of mood to race. So I figured, you know what? I just want to get on the game. I thought even just, you know what? Do I want to hook up the rig? Do I want to just use the controller? Do I just want to play another game and just talk? What do I want to do? So I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna pop on. I just do some menu grinding online. And if nobody's in the chat, because that's how I started my YouTube channel. I started my YouTube channel basically thinking, you know what? I'm just going to start and see if anybody pops in, That's why anytime you come to my YouTube channel, you will see at least one viewer, but it's an illusion. Because what I do is I use my Samsung tablet that I use to monitor the stream. I use it from my other channel. So what I do is my other channel, I pop that on so I can hear what's going on. So now I can understand what's going on, so I can hear what's going on. Is the music playing right? How does it sound? And that's why there's always one viewer. And then it just eventually grew. Then the occasional sneak attack that you do when you go to other people's channels, because when you're going to other people's channels and promote yourself, they get pissed off. People do not like you, promoting your channel in their stream. But when you're just not starting off with that stuff, when you're just not starting off streaming, you don't know that. You really don't know that. I mean, you really don't know that. Because you're like, well, how do I get people? How do I advertise? Except for, maybe buying some YouTube channel stuff, buy advertisement on YouTube. So I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do it like, I'm just going to pop on. I'm just going to go live. I'll try to learn by what other people are doing and go from there, man. So I tried to do the same thing with my other channel, but it didn't work. It didn't work. So I was like, all right, fine. I ain't worry about it. I don't worry about it. I'm just going to do. And I remember Tiffany saying something once. He said, you know what? Do this this YouTube thing because you love it. Don't do it trying to get views. But that's kind of contradictory, because why would you do a YouTube channel if you're not trying to get views, But if that's all you care about is views and views and views, it'll eat you alive. And man, it was eating at me, because I'm thinking, what am I doing? Because I'm looking at other people's channel. I'm listening to what people are saying. I mean, people are saying, hey, man, you should have 10,000 subscribers by now. I'm like, I haven't even hit 1,000. And I know I don't get to play the game that much. And I try to tell people the reason why is because I drive for a living. So when I get home, I don't want to get behind the wheel. I just don't. I have a live radio station if you want to hear my voice. Do you, Scott? Are you serious? Hey, advertise, bruh. Advertise. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Tell us where you tell us. See, I don't tell. Look, man, this is the way I see it. Respect other people's YouTube channel and at least ask, hey, can I tell people about my channel? I can say no, but it's kind of pointless because most people are going to come under the name of their channel, right? So, I mean, they've already kind of let people know. The way I see it is, if somebody wants to advertise here, fine, advertise. Just ask. And I'm you know what I'm telling you? Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm thinking people are going to come here who want to see me. They're going to see my content. They're going to see my driving. They're going to stay or they're going to go. If your content and you're better than I am, they're going to follow you. That's how it's going to be. That's how it works. That's how competition works. If people like your content better than mine and they found you on my channel, I ain't going to get mad. I'm not. It'll hurt. But stuff in life hurts. It just means that, hey, they got better content than I do. And that's just how it works. I've been working through the circuit experience again since the leaderboards were reset. Give me some targets, podium. All right. Those are the things that I want to do on the channel. Of course, I want to do the daily racing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really care that much about nations and manufacturers. I really don't. I really don't. And the reason is because I drive for a living. I would if I was trying. I'd care more about nations and manufacturer if I was trying to go to the YouTube World Series. Not just because of the harder competition and the racing. Yes, I'd do it for the fun of it. But dude, I'm thinking I can only do so much. But what I really truly care about is the daily racing. I like time trialing. I do like doing that, but it's probably better if you do time trialing offline. But I do like that. I like the Friends Challenge. I like the fringe challenges that we had throughout the time trial. And of course, the Battle of Beatles. And I gotta bring that back, man. I'm trying to bring it back, y'all, but I'm also trying to finish my novel and I'm trying to get out of debt. So I'm having to prioritize because I got fired from the other job because of the incident that took place. I'm not making the same amount of money. So I basically have to work. It fluctuates, but I basically have to work a minimum of 10 hours before I can make 200. And I'm trying to make 4 digits a week. I'm trying to average 4 digits a week. Make enough to take care of the main bills, my van payment, my fuel for the van, my insurance, my rent, utilities, and food, and then the rest of it is going towards the debt. That's why I'm I gotta stop buying stuff. I gotta stop buying stuff. All right, so anyway, this is what I'll do. Let's go take a look. Damo said give him a challenge. All right, let's see what Damo's got. I'm on my main account, so anybody's, this is the main account. And as you can see, I've been spending some money. All right, so let's see. All right. Damo said the leaderboard has been reset, so let's go see. All right, thank you everybody for indulging me and listening to me talking about my religious stuff, because I know a lot of people, a lot of other YouTube channels don't want to talk about religion and politics. We're going to talk about religion and politics here when I feel like it. Now, I have to lead it. If I start talking about it, y'all can start talking about it. And when I cut it off, it's done. So we can talk about it. Somebody can even ask. Somebody can say, hey, Podium, I got a question about religion. I'm like, no. If you want to talk about religion on this, if you got some questions, you want to have a conversation with me about religion, let's do it on my other channel. If I do it here, I make the freaking rules. So you can ask, and then I'll say, let's do it on my other channel. Go to my other channel. There's two things on there where you can comment. There's even a community now. Wait a minute. There may not be the community because I think you have to have 500 subscribers before you get the community button. But there's at least one video on my other channel. It's called KG Dantes. Let me see. I'll do this real quick. So for those of you who may be curious and maybe want to talk, because Soldier Boy, some of you remember Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy pops into the channel. He wants to talk about religious stuff sometimes, but sometimes I get a little reluctant to do that from people that I don't know. But you figure that's how you start with, people that you don't know. So I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to go to the channel and I'm going to find it. And for those of you who might want to ask some religious, even politics, what do I think about politics? We can go talk about that stuff, but let's do it on the other channel. Like I say, if I initiate it here, this is my channel. I can do it. Because I'm doing it because I feel like talking about it at the moment. And I do realize that I'm on a racing channel, so I have to cut myself off. And most of you kind of realize that I talk a lot. And sometimes I don't know when to shut up. So I have to constantly monitor my own self. So that's why I'm going to get ready to start talking about it. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I'm not? Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm not subscribed to my own channel? Okay, there it is. All right, there we go. I was about to say I'm not subscribed to my other channel. There it is. I found it. I need to change the name again, but I'm going to leave it alone. I want to change it back to my my pen name, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. Come on, copy. There we go. Copy. Paste. All right, there it is. All right, there it is. You just did Blue Moon. All right, let's see. Full course. Let's see what Damo's got. Sector 1. Where you at, Damo? Basic oldie. There he is. And where am I? Oh, you said that they were reset. So they reset. So all the times that we had, let me see. Ranking board, friend. Oh, wow. So they reset the leaderboards. So that means I got to do the time again anyway. Well, I'll tell you what. We will start off with that. By thunder. Hold on, let's see. All right, cool. That's a Group 3 car, isn't it? Isn't that a Group 3 car? Matter of fact, yeah, that's what we'll do, Damo. We'll do that. I was even thinking, maybe let the chat. I just wanted to connect and talk with some people, and I'm great. I'm so grateful, man. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you 6 people. I know it says 7 viewers, but remember, one of the viewers is from my other channel, so it's basically me watching myself. That came out wrong. This is a Group 3 car. This is a Group 3 car. Hold on. All right. Some people wonder, why do I have so many wheels? Because all my wheels have functions. I have backups for I have backups. I tend to buy things in twos. Hey, y'all want to meet the twins? Let me introduce y'all to the twins. I'm gonna introduce y'all to the twins. These are the twins. Hold on. There we go. These are the twins. Like, they're military blades. Nope. Former military. They're military blades. I call them the twins. She's black. No, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not black. This is the silver one. You know. Whoop! So that's the silver one. And she's sharp. She cut me on my ankle. I was trying to open a box, and instead of doing it away from myself, I did it towards. I had the box in front of me on the floor, and I was going this way, and it swiped and then turned in and caught my ankle. Yeah. She cut me. She cut me. And then this is her sister. It's the black one. Those are the twins. And I had to replace them because somehow my other ones got lost. So, but those are the twins. I got to introduce you to two other twins. Hold on. Oh. All right, here are the other twins. Careful, because she will bite too. She will bite. I gotta be careful because I have to grab it from the top. These things are crazy sharp. All right, here we go. All right, that's the black one. You see the serrations on the bottom, on the top, for cutting wood and stuff like that. And then as you can see, I taped the tip. Because it's crazy sharp. Let me see, hold on. I taped the tip. As you might be able to see that. I had to tape the tip because it's crazy sharp. The blade is crazy sharp too. So I have to be careful. I practice with them every now and then, and as you can see, it's so sharp, it's actually damaged the sheave. So I have to be careful when I put it back in there. I'm gonna get another sheave designed because this is a poor sheave. The blade is awesome. The blade is very well built. It's like, it's ninja style and everything. It's Soul Blade. Soul Blade. Soul Blade. And then here's her sister. I haven't named them yet. I just call them, by their colors for the time being. Here's the other one. I haven't damaged this one yet. And this is Rainbow. As you can see, this is Rainbow. Hold on. It's difficult trying to get in the camera. Can you see that? You see the color shift? This is Rainbow. So these are the twins. Oh, so those are the twins. Oh boy. So those are the twins. Some people use guns. I use knives. Why? It's the one thing you can't have a law against. So I can always have protection, you know what I mean? Those are the twins. I probably should stop right there, but I got a twin. I got one right there, and then there's one right there. So because of the channel, and I don't know if I'm authorized, I'm not going to show you what's in here, but you can guess what's in here. You can guess. There's one in there, and there's one in there. All right, here are some more twins. There's one in there, and there's one in there. There's two more twins. There's two more twins. And then finally, I got two more twins in that particular category. Two more twins in that category. There's one in there. I gotta buy a case for it. I haven't bought a case for it. I gotta buy a case for it. And there's one in there. So there's one in here. And there's one in here. Wait, I'm not done yet. You know, sometimes you can't carry that stuff in public and you have 4 nails in jail. See, I didn't show them because I don't know the rules. I know that on YouTube they've got channels for it, but I don't know the full rules. So I didn't open the cases, but you guys can guess what were probably in there. There was 6 of them. There were 6 of them. Wait, we're not done yet. I can show you these. All right, there's one. It's called a screwdriver. And the reason why is because the blade, and it's incredibly sharp, is screwed. You see the screw? Can you see the screw version? The blade is screwed. How they designed this, I don't know, but it's so cool. And you see the hilt? This comes off, and you can put something inside the hilt. These little rubber things, they move. You can take them off or you can leave them on to provide grip. But so that's one. But you don't need to see the other one because they only made these in the same color. For instance, like they didn't do these. I call them the screwdrivers. They didn't do these. Oh, whoa. Hello. You have to be careful with these things. Woo! Good thing I got training. You have to be careful. So, but I don't need to show you the other one because it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. It's not a different color. But yeah, I call them screwdrivers. But like I said, and the reason I buy these in twos because, well, I got a right hand and I got a left hand. I'm naturally right-handed, but I want to use my left hand too. So, fire with my left hand, blades with my left hand, sword with my left hand. So I want to be ambidextrous, and that's something you have to teach yourself. And it is, oh man. Will you try to do things with your opposite hand? So yeah, those are the twins. Those are the twins. So I'm probably going to do something to make them different because, you can't colorize them. But that's that. Then I got one more to show you. One more to show you. All right. There we go. I have 2 of these, but the other one is way up under my bed because it's under my bed. And this one is actually on display. I keep it right above my head. Yeah, that's dragon. That's dragon right there. That's the dragon blade. Sharp, 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 extremely sharp. This thing. It takes some practice because, man, you can hurt yourself with this thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And the balance is, as you can see, the weight moves like, let me see if I can give you an idea of the balance. Balance is about right there. It's about right there. That's where the balance is. The balance is about right there. And, of course, you got a little bit of weight right there. But other than that, yeah, she's good. And if you hold it like that, kind of looks like a weapon. So it's like, what's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Let's do some racing. Now, some things I'm not going to show you. Sometimes it's fun to be ex-military. You get access to stuff that the general public just doesn't get access to because they trust you. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's do some racing. Dragonfire, he said 2 Glocks. Now, I'm not going to tell you. You can use your imagination. You should. Did you watch my movie? What movie? What movie, Scott? You don't have a. You don't have a. What do you mean a movie, Scott? Scott, are you still there? What movie? Scott, what movie are you talking about? All right, let's mess around with Damo. Let's see if I can. First, let me just set a time. I'm gonna set a time. Where are my gloves? Now we can find. Let me see what I just spent. Oh my God! We just spent the first. I just spent the first 50 some minutes. Upgrade. Oh no, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, that's a reason, because you gotta pay. I'm not gonna watch it just yet because you gotta pay. Remember, I'm trying not to spend any money that I don't absolutely have to spend. So I want to see it. I put it in my save. I got a list of stuff that I want to buy once I get out of debt, or once I start to get the debt more on control and I can afford to drop $4 or $5. Because right now, I mean, every dollar that I'm serious about getting out of this debt. I'm serious. Bills, debt. That's why I didn't want to go anywhere. I wanted to get out of this house because I was feeling alone. You know, I wanted to go somewhere, but it would have meant driving, which means burning gas, burning energy. You know, I would need to put that fuel back in. Wherever I go, I was probably going to spend some money because I don't know anybody. Who was going to know? So, which means I would have had to go to a public place. I was thinking about strip club. Like, nope. I just wanted to go and hang out with the girls. Hang out with some pretty girls. Why? I'm not married. I don't have a girlfriend. So, I'm going to go where the pretty girls are. Now, I can go to like a sports bar where pretty girls are. The problem at sports bars is that the sports bars, the waitresses have to wait different tables, and they have to go to the different tables. And I'm thinking, crap, if I go to the strip club, even though they're naked, I can just hang out with them. I'm not going in there for the naked. I used to go to strip clubs to see them naked, but now sometimes I just go for the companionship, you know. And of course, it's still going to be based on the girl that you find attractive, because, you know, sometimes a girl can be attractive, but there's not much going on up there. So the conversation is kind of like, yeah, you're just an attractive girl. We don't have anything in common to talk about. And then sometimes the girl may not be as attractive, but she's fun to talk to, you know. So I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to get away from that because I'm being, on one hand, you know, the spiritual Jesus thing is like, no, stay away from, don't support that world. That's what I was saying. I'm in a spiritual crisis. I'm trying to figure out what we can do and what we can't do to stay out of trouble with God. So I came on here because I didn't want to go anywhere. So I'm not spending any money. I'm serious about getting out of this freaking debt. You know, matter of fact, I'll drop this scripture on you. There's a Bible talks about, oh, no man, nothing except to love them. That's the only thing we owe humanity as far as Christian teachings go. Love. You're not supposed to be owing people money. Why? And besides, why would, for instance, say I went and bought this keyboard, this Bluetooth keyboard, and this is not, I call this the Cadillac. Say I went and bought this keyboard, right? It costs, I'm just going to pick a round number. It costs you $100, but then you put it on your credit card and you don't pay it off in time. Next thing you know, you're paying interest on it. Why would you want to pay $110, $115, $120, $130 for something that should have only cost you $100? That's the dumb thing about credit. Because most of us don't know how to control our credit. And I fell into that. You know, I did it because I was able to pay it because of the job that I had. But it was stupid because then I lost the job. And then I didn't make the money as well as I was making it before. And then I got trapped. And I was listening to this financial guru here in America called Dave Ramsey. He said, this is why we teach people not to use credit cards. This man is a financial guru. His name is Dave Ramsey. Look him up on YouTube. He is so serious about debt because he's been in it. He used it. It's Christian-based teaching. He uses the Bible. He said Christ talked about money. He said the Bible teaches about how to get out of debt, stay out of debt. Oh man, nothing except to, man, talk about, he said the borrower is slave to the lender. Because we signed a contract saying we're going to pay these people back, you know? And I'm like, what the? And I wasn't following his plan. He said, don't use credit. He's so serious that the books that they write, that the services that they author, they're so serious about not using credit cards that if you want to buy some of their products, you can't use a credit card to buy it. You can't. You can use a debit card, checks, or cash. He won't even accept credit cards. He is that serious about it. I was like, wow. And this man said, you know what? I know what I'm talking about because I did stupid with zeros on it. I mean, he said he and his wife were in what, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars of debt, and he wanted to get out of it, and he used the biblical teachings. He said, you know what? We came up with a plan. It's called Financial Peace University. He wrote this book called The Baby Steps about how to get out of debt. I'm like, man, see, I wasn't following this plan, and I got caught, and he was right. He was right. And so I was making good money, and so I was buying stuff, and I said, you know what? The way I was using credit cards was I would buy something where I had months to pay it off. Like, for instance, if I wanted to buy something from Amazon, I'd make sure I bought enough so that I'd have 6 months to pay it off versus just 1 month. That way, one, you don't have to drop all your money at one time and you can pay for it over time. The problem is I bought a lot of stuff, not paying attention, not thinking that one day I was going to lose my job because I was good at my job. I was really good at my job, not thinking that I would lose that job. And then I had the sleep thing. For those of you who knew, y'all know the story. I lost that job. I was making anywhere between $1,500 and $2,000 a week, easy. And I lost that job after 20 years. 20 years, I lost that job. And then I had what? All that stuff, credit card debt. Whew. You talk about somebody crying? I was crying when it left me. I was crying because it kept me. Hold on. The volume on the TV was too high. The volume on the TV was too high. All right, that's good. All right. There we go. My best record. See, you know what? If they were going to reset the leaderboards, they should have took that time off too. Because if they're going to reset the leaderboard, they should take your best record off there, right? All right, Damo, I got to do this. I'm going to see if I can beat your time in the cockpit view. In the wall. All right, what do I need? The first thing I need to do is get the gold. All right, here we go. It's going to be even more difficult to do because y'all know me. I do it in the cockpit view. Come on. Okay, first goal completed. We got the gold. All right, now let me see. What do I need to do to get? All right, I got a time posted. Damo is doing a 16:6:73. Hey, Damo, if you're still watching, which I don't know if you are, Damo, if you're still watching, did you do the time? What view did you do the time in? I may consider doing that. I'll do it in any other view except for the bumper cam. I hate the bumper cam. I do not lie. I'll do it in any other view. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it in the view that I like to make it even more of a challenge because this is Gran Turismo, the real driving simulator. Although they allow y'all to cheat. You know what I wish? No, I have, and that's, hey, even before I lost the job, Demo, I actually thought about buying it because I could afford it then. But now, because I'm trying to get out of debt, I didn't want to get it because I knew I wasn't going to use it. That's $550. I was like, that's basically $600 to buy that thing. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not going to buy that. I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait, let other people try it. Besides, I'm mostly going to only be using it when I'm streaming. I mean, I'm only going to be playing this game usually when I'm streaming. I very rarely get on this game when I'm not streaming. I'm usually sleeping or working on my story. Usually when I play the game, it's when I'm streaming, So I haven't tried it yet. I'm not so sure I'm going to. Maybe one of these days. I may not, I may not be trying VR until they go to VR 3. You did it in the bumper cam? All right, let me see if I can beat your bumper cam time. Ah, crap, I hit the wall. See, I like this because, this is what I do for a living, so I'm more comfortable. I can understand other people using other views. The game allows you to, but you know what I wish? I wish that for manufacturers and for nations that you could only use the cockpit view. I do. Now don't worry. I figure Gran Turismo is not going to do anything that I suggest. They're not going to do anything that I suggest, but I wish that if they're really going to call this the real driving simulator, that doing official, for instance, if you're playing single player, if you're playing lobbies, if you're playing anything else, Okay, let me say it like this. If you're doing nations, manufacturers, and daily races, wait a minute, I'll do it like this. If you're doing nations, manufacturers, and race C, nations, manufacturers, and race C, you have to use cockpit view. But I'm thinking, how would you do that? They have to restructure the game so that the only view that you could use is the, and I think they could do that. Don't worry, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. But if they're gonna call this the real driving simulator, then I think people should drive it. I know people complain, oh, I can't see. Yeah, but when you're in a real car, you can't, you got real blind spots. You have, for instance, let's take this right now. Why in the world, see like that banner right there? Why do we need that banner on the car? Somebody explain to me, why do I need this banner on the car? I don't need that banner on the car because when you're inside the cockpit view, it looks good on the outside, but when you're in the banner, I'm like, I don't want my view compromised like that. You know, why would I wouldn't want my view compromised, because think about it, on tracks like, for instance, just take Bathurst or like Maggiore, when you're going down those hills and going up, that thing can get in the way. I don't want my view, and I understand how people feel. I don't want my view any more compromised than anybody else, but when you're driving a real car, you do not drive a car from a chase cube. That's impossible, unless you're using the remote control, you know? But when you're driving a car, you're inside the cockpit. It would be good if you could set lobbies to be VR cockpit. And the other side of it, it's a video game. You know, it's a video game. And I get that. I get that. It's a video game. So, but you know me, I'm gonna get inside people's heads like, hey, I'm better than you. You may be faster than me in bumper queue, but I'll eat you alive if we were driving cars how they're really driven. You know, I'm better than you when it comes to cockpit. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Come on. We might be here for a while. Let me focus. I'm gonna go quiet for a second. I need to figure out what to do. You have way more blind spots as opposed to when you're using those other views. Let me see. What's my time? Oh crap, I thought I was 16:8, come on. I need to go back. It doesn't really matter because I need to beat that time as soon as where we at. What am I looking for? There it is. Nope, one hole. See, now I'm wondering, do I want to mess with the brake balance? Hey, Damo, did you use the brake balance at all? Did you use brake balance at all? Or did you do it in zero? Can you remember? Oh, that's what I'd like to know. Did you use brake balance at all? I'm gonna use +3. Nope. I gotta get used to that +3 though. You did 0? Alright, so since you did it on 0, I'm gonna do it on 0. Mahada! What in the world? What are you doing here, bud? How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. That's an 816. You would recommend +5? I'm going up against Damo, so since he used 0, I'm gonna use 0. I'm gonna try to see if I can beat him. No, that didn't work. He said, I stayed in 4th on the exit. Did you? Be honest with you, my podium, the way my TV is, my podium is in the way, so I don't even know what gear I'm in. All right, now that I know. He's like, is that the Mahada? Exactly, because he's like, I know, I've seen Mahada. Like, what is he doing here? Not that he's unwelcome. It's just that, whoa! Come on, come on. I may not be able to beat you, Damo. The time's going up. I did an 800. You only had 3 goals. Oh, now he's getting inside my head. Now he's getting inside my head. Now he's getting inside my head. All right, I need to go see. Let's get out of here. I need to go see. Where is he? He did a 6. Oh, you know what? If I can get. That's not bad considering. You know what? How many more tries? I figured then I'm going to start adjusting. I think I'm going to start adjusting. But he did that time with the 0 brake balance in the bumper cam. I want to see if I can come close. Come on. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting it. I think I'm figuring it out. I'm coming after you, Damo. I may have to grind it. Come on, you guys play this game much more than I do. I'm testing something. I need to know 776. What was that other time? Was that faster? Or was that slower? Come on. Every little bit helps! There it is! There it is! Ah! Knockout! Knockout! Uppercut! 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 Right hook! Right! Left hook! Yeah! Yeah! Got you, baby! Cockpit view! Reign supreme! Alright, I'm done. Got him! Gotcha! How about them pickles, baby? How about them pickles? Beat you in cockpit view. Woo! I'll be right back. It's getting hot in here. I need to turn on the AC. You know, I'm exerting way too much energy. I need some water. I'll be right back. I need some water. We beat you, Damo! I think I'm gonna be here for a little bit, so I brought me some Powerade and some water. All right. I gotta go now, Podium. I'll see you in FR for my VR. All right. See you later, Damo. Kuro can cry. Woo! So now we got those fast guys. See, now we've been here a bit, so I'm gonna move on and see. We beat Damo. Let me go to the second sector. Let me see what do I need? Let's see if I can beat him. Let's see if I can beat him. Thanks for hanging out, Damo. Probably gone by now. Uh-oh. Oh, hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hey, when you come back, when you check again, you should see that I'm gonna try to see if I can beat you on all 3 of them. I'm gonna go into the, I'm gonna do the Mustang too. Every little bit. Timing, man. I've known for the longest time that it's more about timing. $26,549. What do I need to beat you? Let's see. What do I need to beat him? I need a 474. Come on. I've known long. I mean, the 3 fundamentals of racing is acceleration, braking, and steering. And you have to, your timing is everything. At the heart of all of that is timing. You gotta time when you turn in, time when you get on the throttle, how much brake. It's timing, just timing. Like Coach Z says, nice and smooth. Oh, I should have stayed in 4th. Yeah, don't do that. I mean, should have stayed in 5th. I should have stayed in 5th. I think that would have beat him too. There it is! I beat him, right? Yeah, because I beat my best record. I had to beat him. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. We got him. I'm closing in on APOC and Nick. And those guys are fast. I know for a fact that APOC and Nick are, man, those guys are crazy fast. But I bet you they didn't grind those times, though. I can pretty much guarantee you that. They didn't grind those times. All right, here we go. Lap attack. What you got, Damo? 46.13? 113? All right. If I can put all that together. 46, what was it? Was it 46? Man, look at my original time. It was a 44.168. They must have made some changes. Then you have to figure out the car that you're in. Do you rev it out? Do you short shift? Oh, we're close. Wait a minute, what was the time again? I forget. What was this time again? What was this time again? Woo! It was a one and done, baby! One and done! Top of the list! But I'm guessing the ranking board is crazy. What's the ranking board look like? Let me see. I mean, the top 10 board. Where's the top 10? They're doing 44s. You can do 44.6, so a whole second. You can get a second? Holy crap. I'm at the top of my leaderboard, baby. You know what? Where is it? I need to put this on. I'm putting this on YouTube. I'm not YouTube. Not YouTube. You know, why not? Do I still have the replay? Oh, you can't replay this. Maybe you can, but now that I've come out of the... Can you replay this? Ah, it doesn't matter. I wanna screenshot this time. You know, so screenshotting that time, baby. All right, let's go see what Damos got at Let's see what Damos got on the other one, the Mustang. What did you call it? This is the Speedway, right? What's he got on the other one? All right, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see what Damos got. We'll do this one, then I'm gonna go. I figure since I did this, I think I'm gonna go do a daily race after this. So wait a minute, are you saying I've already done this? I've already beat him. They said they reset the leaderboards. Did they reset it? I may have done this again already. You know what? I may have done this already. So I've already beat him here. We don't need to do that one. So wait a minute. Why do I have a time on the first one, but on the first sector? Did I do the first sector already? Let me see something. 27:8:22. My best record was 27:8:22. So let me see. What's the time that I have now? 27:8:22. Yeah, I must have done it. Oh yeah. So I've done this one, but sector 2, I don't have a time yet. All right, let's go see. I should have you know what? I should have done sector 1 anyway, just to get the rhythm back. I'm gonna do sector 1 again, just to get the rhythm back. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to refresh myself for what exactly am I doing when I get ready to do the full lap. So I just want to refresh myself. Let's see. All right, that was a 28,487. I want to see what that time, 28,487, 28,487, 28,487. Wait a minute. Are you saying, okay, did I just do that? What was my, screw it. Wait a minute, hold on. I know how to find out. What was my time before I just did that? Let me find out. Let's see. I have to rewind the stream so I can find out what was that time before I just did that. Let's see. It was a 28. So yeah, I actually just improved the time because it was a 28,566. All right, yeah, okay. That was pretty quick. That was a one and done. All right, cool. It was a 28,566, so all right, cool. All right. All righty. Now, let's do this one. I'll set the time first and then I'll go back. My original fastest time was a 22,659. So we'll do this and then we'll go to a daily race. Oh God. Man, this Mustang is crazy. This thing is wicked powerful. That can't be anywhere near close. Yeah, that wasn't even a goal. Let's go, let's go. I drove this thing in last week's daily race C and it came out pretty good. Good Lord! Man! This thing wants to kill you. is gonna. This section right here is woo. This is a challenge right here. Holy crap. That's a double shifter right there, man. You either gotta be more patient and smooth, or you're gonna have to shift up to third. I gotta find the rhythm. I gotta find the rhythm. I hate double shifting. I hate it. It seems so unnatural. It just seems like something that you would do in a video game. There we go. I think I may have just figured it out. Yeah. Oof, we will figure it out. Okay, that's the goal time. That's a 22:9:26. What do I need to beat? We beat him. We beat him. We beat him. Not by much, but we beat him. I'll move on until he beats me. Until he beats that time, we'll come back when he beats it. Or I tell you what. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go. Let me see if I can shave a little bit more off of that. That's a little too close for comfort. Let me see if I can shave a little bit more off. Ah, 875, come on, maybe just a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more. That's good. Oh wait. Well, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm beginning to understand the behavior of the car, not just the car, but the nuances of the track. It's the track and how you use the gears. Whatever gear you're gonna use, you got to figure out. See, that's why I've always said to people that when you want to learn a track, the best thing to do is to crawl. So ideally, what you do is you get in the car and you just go around the track. Every area of the track. Do the racing line first and just feel the track. Feel the track, because you need to know how the track moves. It's going to determine how you get on the throttle, what gear you use, because you know we are as racers, we tend to be impatient. So I've always said, I won't say I've always said that, because if I've always said that, it'd be a staple in the channel. I've always thought, because I used to do that on Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec, what I would do was, I would always just get on the track and just go, just for the joy of playing the game and just for the joy of driving. You know, those of us who love cars, those of us who love driving, I just get on the game and on Gran Turismo, and it still remains today my very favorite. I'm gonna say my favorite two. I didn't get Gran Turismo 6 because I skipped the PlayStation 3. I let the car drive at times. I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that, Scott. I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. But yeah, but my favorite two games, I didn't play Gran Turismo 6, so I can't put it in the mix because I never played it. Well, I take that back. When I say I never played it, I never spent time on it because I actually was trying to get back into the video game world because after PlayStation 2, I started to focus on work and there was other things that I was trying to do, and I realized even just back during the PlayStation 2 days, how time-consuming games were. I was like, man, games are, whew. I remember back in the day, even back in the day when you were a kid, games were time-consuming, and that's okay because you're a kid. But when you're an adult, That changes because you got to go to work, you got other life, responsibilities. So I basically all thing I really played was Gran Turismo, and occasionally the other game I couldn't really get into them. I had other life stuff going on, other stuff going on in my life. I've been working 3 jobs probably since I was 16. Well, not that long, but I've been working multiple jobs probably since I was not 16 because I was in high school. But I've been working multiple jobs since, let me see, I'm going to say since I got out of the military, which was back in 1992. I've been working in multiple jobs since 1992. And I said, man, I can't, they're just way too time consuming, So I've always thought that when I would play Gran Turismo Apex, my favorite 2 Gran Turismo games, I'm gonna put one on there for nostalgic reasons because it's the original. But I'm gonna say really my favorite are Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec and now Gran Turismo 7. Those are my 2 favorites. So what I used to do is I just get on the game and I just go around the track. I just go slow, and then when I'm like, okay, and each time I just chill. I just go around the track, feeling the track, and then every time I go faster and faster and faster until I start getting to the point where I start making mistakes and the time start going down. When the time goes down, and then when I reach my peak, I was like, okay, we're done. So I always said it's a good idea to go around the track, and I noticed that as I was doing that just then. It's always a good idea to go around the track and feel the track, to feel it, see what it feels like, so you can get used to the nuances, because it'll determine if you want to use a particular type of gear, how you might be able to use that gear. You may not be able to use first gear like you normally would. You may have to, the corner may be the problem, and then if the car is like this, you have to adapt, because this car, whoo, it's like, does she just have a really light rear end? What's the issue? In NASCAR, they would say she's loose. And again, the reason that the car snapped like that was because of the corner that I was on. I could still use the gear that I wanted to use, but I would have to adjust. My accelerator usage. So if I got my foot on the accelerator, and my instinct is to do this, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem if your car can't handle that particular turn based on how the track is in that particular area when you're trying to go around the turn. So, for instance, when we first went around there and the car snapped, it's because this car's got a lot of power. It's a front engine rear drive. So I don't know if an MR car would do better because it's got more weight back there. It might. But an MR car may be just as bad because, you got the front's going to dip, the rear is going to come around. So when the front car goes around that turn, the front end is going to drop down. The engine is up there, the wheels up there, it's going to turn. But then the back is going to get light, and because you've reduced your speed going into that corner, you don't have the downforce on the tail. So when the car is going to get light, and when you hit that throttle and you got the wheel turn, what's it going to do? Whoop! So when you want to get down, you have to wait until the car settles and then get on the throttle, which means instead of nailing the throttle, you have to do this. And that's what they say when about nice and smooth. You have to be smooth and you have to feel the track. So you'll know how the car can go around that particular corner. You ever watched any leaderboards? Have you ever watched any leaderboards and you watch the time trials of, like, let's say you go to the leaderboards and you got the top 10 guys and you can watch their replays. If you notice, there are so many times when I've watched the fastest guys, they don't all shift the same way. They don't all, they may have their braking, but they find their own style. You can always watch what those guys are doing, but they have a reason why they're doing it that way. And a lot of people try to duplicate it. And sometimes you can duplicate it, but what you ultimately have to do is you have to feel the track. You have to feel the car. You have to feel the track. So when you go down here, there's a dip right there. There's a dip when you go down that corner, so... All right, let's go. What do we need here? Let's go back out because I don't know where the heck I am. All right, we need to beat Damo. He's got a 28.73. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh. And reflexes. You can also wait till the car just goes through it, because it might be one of those turns where it's just going to be a quick dip. It might be one of those turns where it's a quick dip. You know, where the car goes through the turn, it's a quick dip. So you might just want to wait until the car resettles. Some people try to have the throttle engaged, but it's, you know, that weight shift. That's what Tiffany would say, weight shift. All right, 21. What was the time I needed again? It was a 20 something, was it? So depending on the speed that you're going, 20. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. We need at least 2/10. We need 2/10 before we even hit the 20s. All right, here we go. Let's focus. All right, my Ghost is 3/10 ahead of me, so this should be a better time. I'm gonna stay in 5th. Oh man, that didn't do much. 21,143. What? I don't think you need to shift to 6th. I'll do it and see what happens. Didn't seem to lose much time. We're still a ways away. So I think where the time is in that first turn. I think that's where most of your time is. Ah, crap, I hit the wall. Ah! She understeered into the wall on me. Need more power on exit. I upshifted. I can't see my gears and I'm not looking at this. Oh, I forgot the gears on the instrumentation pedal. No. That turn is wrong. I'm turning in too soon. That's not really what I wanted to do, but I had already made decisions, so I got to go with it. We're ahead, though. Finally hit the 20s. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I was in 4th gear. I think I was going for 3rd, but my instincts, and I just shifted up to 4th. I was trying to counter the spin. We need a 10th. We need a 10th to beat Damo. This is actually pretty difficult right here. Real quick, I can say something else about the bumper cam that is still a cheat, and I'm gonna show you what it is right now. Here's the cheat with the bumper cam. With the bumper cam, you see that? With the bumper cam, you can see the movement a whole lot better. You can see the movement of the track with the bumper cam more than you can if you're inside the cockpit. Because with the cockpit in the way, you got all this in front of you and you're being blinded from the actual ground. The only time you can see the ground is through the cockpit. Like, see, for instance, let's see, hold on. So like in cockpit view, you can see the track. You're gonna see how the track is gonna behave a lot quicker in this view than you would if you were here in the cockpit view. See what I mean? Now you can still see it, but when you take the cockpit, if you notice, the camera doesn't change at all. The only thing it does, it actually does two things. It puts you in the center of the TV, which is essentially what this does. This basically kind of, it puts you in the center of the center of the TV of the road, and it just moves it out of the way. It basically just, watch, nothing's gonna move. Watch, when I switch to bumper cam, watch this. All it did, it just took everything else out of the way. So effectively, you're at the same driving position. You're at the same basic position that you would be. It's not like you move forward. You know, it's not like you even move to the ground. It's like it just takes it out of the way. You're at the same position. So if the cockpit was out of the way, you'd see exactly what you're seeing. So now you can see everything. You can see how the tracks. You'll basically get to behave a lot faster. But it's like I said, I mean, when you're driving a real car, you got to adapt. You have to adapt for that stuff that you can't see. See what I mean? I wanted to get on the throttle a whole lot sooner, but the car, it wanted to go around and it understeered because of the position. So let me go again. Hold on. I gotta go again anyway because I haven't beat this time yet. Hold! Go! This might be it. Nope. I was in 4th gear last time. Let me see. 940? I think that's actually faster, but yeah, it is, but not by much. Come on, we gotta beat Damo. So now we gotta smooth this out. I got on the throttle. I tapped the throttle just a little bit and I stayed in that same gear. All right, so now, let me see, I gotta figure out something. Well, I am going to beat this time. Well, I don't know that. I want to beat this time. Come on. Come on. Please tell me that other shift. Come on. $885. What was this time? Need a faster gear switch? What was this time? What was this time? It was an 856? We're close. Oh, it's an 876. We're close. We're close. We're close. You know what? I might have to consider drifting the car, but I'm not a drifter. I didn't keep going because I just knew I hit that barrier. I just knew I hit that barrier. And I just froze. I couldn't go any further. I just knew I hit that barrier. I felt it, you know? I think I'm gonna try something. I can use the throttle. I need to stay off that wall, so I'm gonna have to use the throttle to turn the car. Let me see if I can do it. Nope, I started talking. I'm gonna try to see if I can use the throttle to turn the car a little bit. Let's see if this works. Go, 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 go! Where's the ghost? We got it! Yes! It worked! But what I did was I shifted up the 4th. And I noticed something when I was in 5th gear and just holding it. I shifted up the 5. I shifted up the 5th gear. If you go back and watch the video, look at the position of my car, look at the radar, and look at my ghost. When I shifted up to 6, the car actually moved. For some reason, you can if you hold 6th gear, if you hold 5th gear, you're actually losing speed or you're losing momentum. I noticed when I shifted up to 6, the car started moving even further away from the ghost. Go back and watch it. I can't show you because it won't show that on the replay. Let me see. Let me see if it'll show it on the replay. Let's play the replay. Hold on. Pause. Let's see if it shows Because it won't show. What view can we watch this from? Let's see if it okay, let's see if it shows the ghost. Let's see if it shows the ghost. Let's see. Now, it won't show the ghost. And there's nothing I can't, yeah. You'll have to rewind the stream. Rewind the stream, and you'll see what I'm saying. First, I was just holding fifth gear, but then I started noticing that when I was upshifting, when I upshift to sixth, the car feels like it feels like it feels like as you hold that gear, the car is just kind of going. It's like it's straining against itself, and it's like I can't go any faster until you shift. So when I shifted into fifth, I actually noticed it. I actually saw it. I was here. My ghost was here. When I shifted up to sixth, my car started to pull ahead of the ghost right at the end. So I'm thinking, all those little things. Number one! I just noticed that with number one! Yeah! Where is it? I'm putting that on Twitter. I'm putting it on Twitter. All right, lap attack. What do we need to beat Damo? 109, 292. All right, here we go. Let's put it all together. Here we go. Darn it. Even if I mess up, I like to keep going until the game stops me. Because it's like, hey, you spend so much time on one sector, you forget about the others. This Mustang. It's like you have a split second to figure out what you should do. More throttle, less throttle, counter steer, what? A combination of all three? Ow! I just tore up the car. Hold on to it. This thing has quick throttle response. I like to imagine I'm driving a real car and I'm actually on a real track in a real situation. So I try to save it if I can. 114, 330. Wait a minute. Let's watch the replay of that. Let's watch the replay. She just tries to kill you, man. The throttle response on this thing is crazy. It's so quick. That's why it wants to spin out on you. All right, I want to watch that one more time. Did you see that? Did you see that? I want to watch it again from this view. I want to watch it again from the. Let's see what it looked like from this view. I just want to see what it looks like. Superior, what's up, bud? Woo! Holy crap! You can see the car. You can see me trying to control it. This game is beautiful, man. I don't care what you say about Gran Turismo. One thing it is, it's beautiful. Here we go. I just kept going. It just kept going. Yeah! There's something about watching that was very satisfying. I might save that replay. I'm gonna save that replay. All right, let's try it again. I already say, feel the gear sound and brake, turn, gas. I am well used to throttle control in lower gears instead of aggressive shifting. I am well used to throttle control in lower gears instead of aggressive shifting. I know what you mean. I got you, Superior. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, here we go. Let's try again. I didn't upshift the fourth that time. I realized something too. Sometimes it's better to stay in the lower gear until you get, like for instance, you notice I changed my shifting pattern that time. All right, 108.86. What I meant by that is, for instance, let me see if I can explain what I was saying. Some of you probably already understand what I was saying, but watch this. Watch my gear shifting this time as opposed to the other times. And I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna go here. I'll see if I can say what I'm talking about. Sometimes you learn the pattern of downshift to third and then upshift to fourth, but I noticed when I went up to fourth, the torque of this car is so much that it'll go around quicker, but if you stay in third, I think the power kind of backs in, the engine power kind of backs in of itself. It's kind of like when I was saying before about when I was staying in fifth gear in the final turn to go to the finish line, but then I upshift, it's like the car kind of says, you know what, I've reached the max. If you stay here, I can't go any faster until you shift up. It's like the car's telling me I won't go any faster until you shift up. So when I shift up and I noticed I was going faster when I was shifting up to 6. But in this particular case, sometimes you'll notice the pattern of drivers. When they go into a turn, they'll downshift into a gear and then they'll upshift as they're coming out. Depending on the car, like a car like this, where the response is so fast, if you upshift to 4th, it's gonna go around on you. If you stay in 3rd, it might try, but if you stay in 3rd, it's like it's gonna reach its engine power a whole lot quicker than you would if you upshift to 4th. As a result, it seems like it backs off your momentum. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but it's almost as if it backs off the momentum for the car to go faster. It keeps you in a certain speed range, and until you get that grip, and I think what's happening is because the engine power, the engine revs are so high, the RPMs are so high as opposed to them dropping low and you get more torque in the lower. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but the RPMs are so high, you're going to probably spin it's almost as if you're spinning the tires to gain grip. It's like there's a combination of two things going on. The car won't go as fast because you've reached your peak in that particular gear. So it reaches a certain speed for it and it stabilizes the car. So you get that grip, almost as if you're in a split second or in a certain amount of time, you get to heat up the tires to put more grip down. I mean, to put more heat into the, crap, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. I understand this. Let me see, I'm gonna play it again and watch what happens when I go into 3rd. This time I didn't upshift. I was upshifting before, but this time I wasn't. See, watch. This time when I hit the 2nd turn, I'm gonna stay in 3rd. Even though I started to go around, I was able to turn the wheel and stay on the throttle, and it stabilized the car. I did the same thing right here. See, I still upshifted to 3rd, but I waited until I got the car more stable. You know, nail the throttle while you're still in 2nd gear. You reach that speed, and then once the car stabilized, then upshift, and you can start going faster. And it seems like it was particular to this car. That time can be so much faster. And then and that's the thing that you have to figure out. You know, some people figure it out quicker, and I think we beat him. We beat him. Little Mouse SVG, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's always good to see a new name in the chat. We beat him. We hit a 108. That's good right there. We'll stop right there because we spent an incredible amount of time here. But yeah, I'm learning things, you know. I'm learning how to drive this game. All right, let's go do some daily racing. Holy crap, it's 2 hours in the stream. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Somebody send email. Somebody send Damo an email. Tell him Podium beat all his times. Tell him I beat all his times. I got bragging rights. You know what? My drink's getting cold. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get some ice in my cooler and put my water and my Powerade in there because it's, you know, the law of thermodynamics is taking over and ticking me off. I'll be back. You knocked me off of my feet now, darling. Ooh! Go, girl. Go. Hey, pretty baby with your high heels on. I don't know the other words. Your walk, your talk, your dress. I never so in love before. I promise, baby, now. what you're looking for. You haven't found it, baby, that's for sure. You spin me up, you whip me all around in the dust of the beat of time. And I'm losing my favorite game. Hey, where are my gloves? Where are my gloves? Where did my gloves go? Hey, chat. Anybody see my gloves? Did somebody come through the did one of y'all come into my room through the video camera, through the TV, using your magic powers and hide my gloves, then jump back in the TV? Where are my gloves? Maybe they're in the kitchen. I don't know what you're looking for. I found them! I found my gloves! I found my gloves! I found them! I found them! I found my gloves! I found my gloves! I found my gloves! And I'm losing my favorite game. You're losing your mind again. Hey, we only got 4 days, man. Let's do a race first. I'll come back. We got 4 days. I'm losing my baby. What do you say we jump in here? No practice. Read real quick. Let me see. Read real quick. 5 laps, 12 cars. Grid start, false start. Grid start with false start. Check. 1X. Super sport. Sport soft tires. Lamborghini Diablo from 2000. Lamborghini Diablo GT from 2000. And we need to go get ourselves. We'll use. Oh, man. Dang it. Where'd it go? Screw it. I better hurry. Hurry. We'll use this wheel. Oh, so you can only use yellow? You can't pick a color? What? You can only use yellow. You cannot pick a color. I got me a cooler. Do you hear that? Crap. I totally forgot about that part. All right, we got 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's go do race B. Let's go do race C. All right, so we got 5X on the tires, 5X on the fuel, 6X on the tires. Racing softs, group 4. What's the top kit? We're on the wrong channel. Oh man. I actually kind of do care about this particular account. I actually do care about this account. I actually do care about this account. I want this account to stay, higher. I had this account in A+, so I don't. Screw it. Let's do this. I'm knocking stuff over. I need a group 4 wheel. Ow! I need some music. I want to listen to some music while I race. I can't hear the music that you guys hear. I play that for background ambiance. All right, so I could do 2 things. I could stay on this account, or if I'm going to be going back and forth, let's see. I actually do care about the rating on this particular account, so All right, there we go. Since we're about to do some daily racing, let's go here. Since I don't care too much about the rating, I care about the rating on my main account, but not this one. I realize where I was. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh, it's getting quiet. Where's my phone? There it is. What time is it? Got 7 minutes. All right, what's top kit? What's top car? What are people using? The Supra? Oh, come on, man. Really? It's getting quiet. It's only 4 people in the chat. And by the way, I think it's probably people who would prefer to remain quiet. So, what the heck? What's that? I got a warning sign on my, I got a warning sign popping up. I'm gonna have to switch views real quick to find out what that is. I got a warning sign. What is this? Oh, my phone. I had to disconnect my phone. Okay, I was like, what? No, what was that? All right, so since it's so quiet, I'm gonna listen in the chat. I appreciate the 4 people who are watching. Thank you very much. But because you guys are so quiet and so silent, I feel alone. That's okay for those who just want to watch. But that's why I turned off the music, because I don't want my voice and my singing to conflict with the music in the background. But I feel like I'm here by myself. I feel like I'm here by myself. Nobody's here with me. But no, the 4 people who are watching, thank you very much. Oh, what? Script. Switch back to the game. There we go. All right, so the Supra, good grief. Supra, well, that's what people are using for the top car. All right, what are those rules again? 6X on the tires, 5X on the fuel. What are people using in the race? Obviously people are using the Toyota Supra, but are they using other cars, and why? Let me see something. You want a car that can handle pretty well on this particular track. Now we're down to 3 viewers. 3042. What do you say we listen to some Leanne Womack? In a world. Listen to some Leanne Womack while I do some driving. All right, let me see. 343 at 3042. Let's see. So that's what we're going up against. What time we got? We got a few minutes. 343 at 3042. What's the Ferrari doing? 349 at 3064. Let's start off in the Ferrari. Hold on, I'm curious about the Citroen. What's the Citroen doing here? Where you at? What's the power rating? 335 at 30. Yeah, it's kind of close. Yeah, the power's not as high, but the car's light. What about the 650? $352 at $29.81. I'd have to shift wheels, because if I'm gonna drive that, I'm gonna switch wheels. What about the Genesis? 352 at 3086. Let's go with the Ferrari. I have forgotten just what love felt like. In the night motel room, all my senses came alive. All right, we'll try the Ferrari. Let's go. Oh, I set a time. I wasn't supposed to set a time. I forgot. Worst part of doing it, what I never should have done, is that I don't know. There's more where that came from. We're still starting in the back though, because I wasn't pushing. I was just feeling the track out. Yeah, we're not even on the, you know. Let's see where at. 135. Yeah, we're good. Cheating off my mind. Then he'll call to say that we should have fun. See, somebody's got a Citroen up at top. Megan Trophy 4C, 4C, 4C. The Supra, Megan Trophy 4C, 4C. I saw a lot of those. 4C. So people are using the 4C. There's a Supra down the back. I'm the only schmuck in the Ferrari. Where that came from. I think somebody said, who's that? Grove Street? That there might be a bit of fuel saving. How many laps? How many laps? Oh, 11 laps. All right, let's see what we got. Let's do some racing. Racing. Let's race. Let's go. Hey, Batman! Thanks, but no thanks. I like that livery. Didn't come here to dance. You got brake balance too. Okay. I'm afraid I'll have to pass. 10 years ago, she left me. Now her memories back around. Once a couple, baby. Oh, 4C on the outside. Do your thing, bruh. I forgot I'm in a Group 4 car. I'm driving like I'm in a Group C car. I gotta use my peripherals more. I got tunnel vision right now. For acting like I do. Drinking with somebody. Ain't in the room. Oops. Man, that 4C is crazy. Man, that 4C is getting around this track. See why they're using it. Well, I can see, but maybe we need to jump in that 4C and check it out. They are leaving me. I'm losing the draft. See if I can close this gap. Come on, Ferrari, go! Ah! I tried to counter it, it didn't work. I got dirty tires. Oh well, let's get some practice. $18. Smooth it out. I'm not gonna say I don't like this track. I'm just saying it makes me nervous. This track scares me. Almost every turn I feel like I'm on my way to the kitty litter. I'm in the wrong car. I can't even really catch up either. Bugs. I got on the throttle a little too soon last time. Took my eyes off the racing line, was looking at the cars in front of me. And just like one of us, pick up the phone and call after a couple of drinks. Say how you do, I've been wondering. That's code speak. Everyone's known someone they just can't help. Even though you just can't make it work out where you want to. Hate myself for morning. I'm gonna love you tonight. What's my fuel look like? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Man, may not want to use this Ferrari. Look at the tire wear. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll be feeling a little guilty. Man, look at wow, the tire wear on this thing is crazy. Is that why people are not using a Ferrari? I may hate myself in the morning. I'm gonna love you tonight. That may be why people are not using this Ferrari. Look at the tire wear in the front. See, I can't get that grip that I need. It's off camber. Gonna have to adapt. Well, man, am I gonna have to pit? We got a long way to go. I think I'm gonna use this car again. I barely even kissed you now. If I'd have known it was the last time, I'd have held on to the phone. Let that phone go. Oh, that left front, look at that thing. It's dead. I got 6 laps to go. That's a pit. I don't know, man. You know what? Let's pit. Good Lord. I saw 11 pits, so I might as well pit. If I'd have known it was the last time. Good grief, those may not want to use the Ferrari anymore. I'd like to know why, though. I want to understand the nuances of why. If there's a car that's doing better, what? I didn't make it. Darn it. All right. I can't keep from coming now. It was just another summer. Carousel, a roller coaster ride. We got in crap, what did I just do? Just got myself another penalty. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get a penalty for that? Let's see if I can keep from finishing last. Oh crap! You would think that I get. Oh man, come on! I just got some new tires! You would think that I wouldn't have this. I just got some new tires! I know you gotta wear them in, but still! Oh well. I'm trying to keep them finishing last. There's only 3 laps left. 3.5. I'm not gonna make up the 11 seconds. I probably could have caught that guy and raced for 13th spot. Oh, come on. Oh, this track. This track! Late again. But I do. You gotta know that by now. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. Let's see. I gotta go. Let's see if I can beat my time. Good Lord. You would think that I'm still on the old tires. I have to admit, I am still trying to drive this car like a Group 3 car. Let's see if I can beat that 137.54. This track just scares me, man. I do not have the confidence. I do not have the confidence on this track. Through all this time, I'm still not comfortable at Brands Hatch. It's not like he's gotta read my mind. You know that I'm free. It's just too hard to hold on to what is never around. He ought to know that. I'm still gonna try to beat it. So let's see if I can beat my personal time. Let's give me something to shoot for. Did. He ought to know that by now. I lost a lot of time right there. That turn just scares me. And this one. No! Those 2 turns scare the crap out of me, man. Which means you're uncomfortable. If you're uncomfortable, you cannot go fast. I was on pace to beat that lap. 8, 9, 30. Last time. Pressure's on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's beat it. Come on. Let's beat that fastest time. Come on. I mean, not mine. I'm trying to beat my fastest time. Come on, come on. We can do it. 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 Come on. That's my goal. Trying to beat my own time. Slower, slower. We could have did the last lap, but come on. Where's my music? See? Oh, come on! And because I'm afraid of those turns, there's more fear, so I can't even think what to do. Even if I try to, the turn scares me, so I can't even think what to do when I get there. That was awful, man. Let me see, Citroen, 4 Cs, and nobody's using the Ferrari, and I'm thinking I may understand why. Where's my music? Why did she stop playing? All right, we're gonna do that again, but we're gonna use a different car. I don't think the Ferrari is a good race car. The bathroom mirror, putting my makeup on. Maybelline can't hide the lines, the time that stone. We gotta do that again. That was awful. Soaking wet. Let me see. Had it all, just too young to know. Let's try the 4C. Let's see what it feels like. That was 20 years and 2 husbands ago. You definitely don't want to use the FR car here. Not with this level of tire wear. That will not work. 4-wheel drive car, I'm thinking the same thing. My hands and said I do. And from the kitchen I was sending in when he said I'm through. Oh, I'll never fall back in. I guess I'll use it. What time we got? Get that close. That was 20. You know what? Since I'm starting from the back, let's use the Citroen. 2 husbands ago. Water under the bridge. You know what? I don't really care about setting the time now. That's just the way it is. This car takes longer to get up through the gears. Just a dead end road. Yeah, that was 20 years. 2 husbands ago. What a turn. Scares the crap out of me. I need to get some courage. what's up, bud? You want to start from the back? Left a like, I sure appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Come on, start the race. I'm ready to go. Got T-Mobile. Well, you definitely need some courage on a track like Brands Hatch. Come on, come on. Confused. Trying to gain some courage for that corner, because if I keep being afraid of it, I'm always going to mess up. Those two turns, man. Oh, I forgot. I need to see what the tire wear is like for this car. Think I understand. My eyes singing Come on, start the race, baby, start the race. He knows. And I know it, that's across the line, but I figure I'm in this car. I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's get some racing in. On the road to happiness. On the road to happiness. Unless you're playing Gran Turismo or you're driving a Brass Hatch. We're on the road to sadness on this track. Oh, good Lord. I think I'm probably finally get some courage now. go ahead and cross the line. I think I'm beginning to feel it now. Oops. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Ah, crap. Change a few plans. It's been a while since I heard this song. Not change a few plans. 128s, 129s. You wanna see the next page before the chance ties away. What do we got? 4C, 4C. There's a Ferrari up top. Megane Trophy. There's a Citroen. Supra. Somebody's in a V8 Vantage. Another Citroen. Cayman. Citroen 4C. Supra, and another 4C. Feel is like you never imagined. As you pull down the lines of all the things you thought you'd never feel. It's been I've forgotten the words of this song. Call when you get to me, baby. Oh, give me some ice, baby. It's been a while since I heard this. I've forgotten the words. Did I ever know the words to this song? I don't know. Make your jacket nice, get cold out there. Taking it like, baby, take your time. Hold your hand as you go down the list of all the things you thought you'd have to feel. Call when you get to me. Oops. To Arizona, oh, when you get to me, never forget. If you get, oh, when you get to me. That's Supra. That's Supra. He was weaving all over the road. I don't know what the heck he was doing. He threw everybody off. I don't know what the heck that Supra was doing. That Supra was just weaving all over the place, man. You know what he was gonna do? What I should have done, I should have just backed off while we were going in that turn. should have backed off. Talk to me. It was hard time you came through. Head down. It felt like you handed me a fistful of broken glass. Time to, God darn it. Made it. Did somebody hit me? Ah. There ain't nothing left. Made it look so painless. Come on, come on. Maybe when you said goodbye, you made it look so painless. Made it look so painless. Oh, too many gears down, too many downshifts. Citroen's so much better on the tire wear. man, the music stopped. Man, I sure miss having my YouTube music subscription. But it's not essential, so I had to cancel it after I lost the other job. So now I have to listen to the commercials, but sometimes it'll stop and ask if you're still there. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing, CJ? It's been a while, man. There's that super that messed us up. Man, where's my music? I can't do this with gloves on. There it is. I think I'm finally beginning to understand that turn now, or how to take it. And this one. It's good to see you too, man. How you been? Heaven, I miss. It's a bad time when I go to a kiss. I ain't afraid. This is the only thing I miss. The only thing about heaven, I miss is the kiss. This is the only thing I miss. Gave me a reason to say. Oh, wrong gear, done it. Oh, crap. This is not bad considering what we spun. Yeah. turn still scares me. Oh no! No! I've been standing in the weakest blood all the time. Man, I haven't heard this so long, I've forgotten the words. Hold. Come on. Ah! No! Crap! Doggone it, we had gotten past him. Waiting for the sun to shine. I'm just... Whoa, my tires are gone! Why's she handling like that? No, I don't want to get... I want single digit finish. Come on, keep that super behind me. I want single digit finish. I want single digit finish. I'm going to +5 on the brakes. Where's that super? Oh! Man, it's going to be a battle. It's going to be tough. You know what? It's going to be tough to hold that super behind me. Having to constantly make adjustments. Oh boy! I can feel my rig flexing. I need the front tires more than I need the back, so. I'm losing a bit of braking ability. Like I said, the front tires are beginning to wear, and I need the front for the steering more than I need the grip for the back. Come on! I'm torn between trying to catch that 4C again and keeping that super behind me. But if I push too much, because he's right there. This is always where I get in trouble. I'll be paying attention to the car in front of me as opposed to my racing line. So I gotta try to do both. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. We got a comfortable 2 seconds behind us on the Supra. Oh boy. I'm nervous. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I wanted to see what he would do if I faked it, went to the inside. He kept his composure. That's pretty good. Go! Yes, got him. One more turn. Now that was a good race. That was a good recovery. Yeah! That was a good recovery. There's a whole lot of stubbornness around, and it shows no sign of giving up control. I turned off the curtains, I turned out all the lights. Scared to death somebody else might see. There's a whole lot of stubborn in this room. That was so much better race this time. That's a good recovery. I think we got messed up with the Supra in the beginning. Then we ran off the track, spun. Demons in this room. They want it all, and they don't want to stay. There's a whole lot of demons in this room, and none of them believe in fighting fair. Some sit on my left, some sit on my right. They talk so loud it's hard to disagree. Might save the replay. They're surrounded by the demons in this room. All right. And there's no one here but me. All right, group 3. Racing mediums, 5 laps. Brake balance and suspension, really? Remember what to say anymore. If that turns out that I can't find my way anymore. Nick is number 1? Are you serious? Oh, on my list. Walk out the door. They can use a variety of cars here. There's a molecule of faith in this room. BRZ. Used to call a mustard seed. Now, see, this is what I like. This is what I like to see right here. Look at all these different varieties of cars. This is what I like to see. All these different varieties of cars. All right, group 3 wheel. I don't care what it is, but I hope I find it soon. Because nothing else will ever set me free. There's a molecule of faith in this room. And even though it's much too small to see, if I had the courage to believe. What I want to use? I'm going to try the M6. Who left it here for me? The sprint model? The endurance model. Well, you want the sprint model, duh. We want empower. Empower. You know what? I appreciate you a couple of people still watching. Appreciate you a couple of people hanging out with me. I got on because I wanted to feel like I was connected to people. But we only got 2 people, and probably the people who would prefer to keep quiet. Rascal Flats. Hey, baby, is that you? Wow, your hair got so long. Yeah, I love you. I really do. Norma Jean ain't that song we sing in the car, driving downtown. Pop down, making the rounds, checking out the bands on Dohee Avenue. Yeah, life throws you curves, but you learn to swerve. Me, I swung and I missed, and the next thing you know, I'm reminiscing, dreaming on dreams. Life's like the road that you travel alone. Sometimes you do. Anymore. It's a take. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. You're going my way. I'm gonna drive it all night long. Let's get some practice. Let's go and feel like where you are. Here we go. All right, let's get some practice. Bow, bow, bow. Now, baby, going on. Woo, hello. Woo. Oh, I love how you be right to the heart of me. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There you go. Man, this car feels big. It's where you are. Come on, let's go, let's go. Ooh, dear God. Ooh, I gotta be careful with this car. I have never been in a love like this. Every time we kiss, and I love how you. I can't believe how I love you. Wow. Now I'm in a Group 3 car. We're down to one viewer. Appreciate the one viewer who's hanging around. to see how every sign leads straight to you. Every long lost stream takes me to where you are. They were like northern stars into your loving arms. Appreciate the one viewer who's watching. Whoever you are, you could be somewhere else, but for some reason you're hanging out here. You led me straight to you. Yes, it did. What we got? What we got? What we got? GTR 650 911 911 911 M6 Mercedes 20th. Supra 911. Was that a Vantage? Got a Vantage in the house. 911. I'm in the M6. Anybody else in the M6? The time I lost and give it back to you. But you just smile and take my hand. Yeah, you've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost through to where you are. On the silver open my heart, they look like northern stars. Into your loving arms, this much I know. I'm about to say that's a vet, but no, that's a McLaren in the back there. That's the Macca, Macca. I mean the BMW. I forget. Yeah. Sorry, that was my fault. Let them all go by. That was my fault. That was totally my fault. Totally my fault. All right, let's go. It's not like it's group 3. I'm gonna have to do some serious driving to try to catch them. About calling you when I stepped off the plane. Commercial! Thought about calling you when I stepped off the plane. And every time I see the city clouds, I get that way, all crazy. Kissing you like this, but I knew. Right now I figured you had all the numbers changed. It's been at least a year since I called you and said we need to talk. Got this job and I think I'm gonna take it. I've been waiting all my life for a break like this. I said several times, just know what it is. Gotta go and find those dreams. It's the last thing that I said. Give me an idea. I can see big through the mountain, up our own street. I remember how we called and sit on days like these. Turn the music up and roll the windows down. Just drive. Tell me how to give up on myself so many times. It's really good and what I could. You got TV on my mind. go. I woke up this morning with the feeling inside me that I can't explain, that I can't be carried away. But I know something is coming. I don't know what it is, but I know it's amazing. My time is my way out of this drown. Come on, come on. Feels like today. See life like a picture, but it's not a moment that's frozen in time. It's not gonna wait till you think. That guy totally dumped me. He just totally crashed me. He did it on purpose too. He did it on purpose too. Totally crashed me. He did it on purpose too. It's alright. That's alright. The one thing I wish I was sacred blessing me. Feels like today. Feels like today. Oh, 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 feels like today. Feels like today. I'm sure. One thing you're missing. One thing you're missing. Sacred blessing in me. Feels like today. Feels like today. It's the one thing that's missing. The one thing you're wishing. That sacred blessing. Feels like today. Feels like today. Man, we had gotten this far up to what, 8th spot? The guy decided he wants to crash me. Staring at you, taking off your makeup, wondering why you even put it on. I know you think it too, baby, you don't need it, just that you can see what I see. The skins of window, eyes are there on my baby, was cold, but we gave love a chance. Riverbank, first time feeling. That might be a penalty. Nope. That could have been a better race. That guy had to crash me. Shake your head. If you don't believe me, I'll just sit right here and let you take it back. I'm on that gravel road. Look at me. On my way to pick you up. Let's do that race again. And look at your slide. Baby blue eyes, you head on my shoulder. Wait, baby, don't move. That river was cold, but we gave love a chance. We don't look a day over fast cars and freedom. Let's sunset a river back. I see a dust trail following it over and over. Baby blue eyes, you head on my shoulder. All right, let me see that. Let me try the BRZ. It's been a while since I drove that car. Matter of fact, I don't even remember even driving the BRZ. First time feeling. Oh, no, no. Fast cars and freedom. Woo! You hanging off the Bellwood. That riverbed. That first time feeling. You don't look a day over fast cars and freedom. That's an interesting instrumentation panel there. Oh, hold on to it. Where's my music? Yes! Continue watching, stupid. Just keep going. ALS, F, ABS. What's that? Flowers and amazing grace. It was a good man. Spent his whole life spinning his wheels. He's never took it. Let me see something here. He took a time to dance. And I sat there thinking as he said goodbye. Today's the first day of the rest of my life. Stop looking at and stop moving on. Loving all of my heart, I make my mark. Go out on the left, out in the net. So that's yeah, I'm gonna be running when the sand runs out. People do it every day. Promise themselves they're gonna change. I've been there. But I'm changing from the inside out. That was then and this is now. I'm a good, yeah, I'm a brand new man. And when they carve my stone, they'll write these words. Here lies a man who lives life for all that it's worth. I'm gonna stop moving that and stop moving on. Love with all of my heart, make my mark. Go out on the left. That's what I'm gonna be about. Till the sun runs out. Now the cold wind blows across the graveyard. I think I hear the voice of my old friend whisper in my ear. Stop moving on. Love with all of my heart. I wanna leave something here. That's what I'm gonna be about. Yeah, I wanna be running when the sun runs out. I wanna be running when the sun runs out. Ooh, yes, I do. Mm-hmm. We're back on the main account. What do you say we're gonna do the Nations Cup race? Oh, I thought it started at 8. Didn't it start at 8? Aw, man. What kind of crap is that, man? Aw, man. I thought it started at 8. Why is my voice so high? You know, I'm actually getting a little tired. And nobody's watching. I mean, I won't say nobody, because whoever that one person is, you're somebody. But there's only one person watching, so. And we've been streaming for how long? People don't want to watch this channel, man. And as much as I'm happy there's at least one person watching, I want there to be more. You know, I guess we'll get that back out of our head. So I've been streaming for how long? 3.5 hours? Win anything. Tell you what, let's go ahead and see if we can get the golds on these two, because the time is about to run out. In a moment when the strikes go out and they scream, the girls in the front row singing. What do we need? A 146? 146.47. You guys up there. Here's to you. Yeah. 146.470. There's a brilliant blonde in the street talk her way backstage. There's a mom and a dad in the aisle, not acting their age. There's a red Corvette with a lipstick print on a Coors Light cup. And judging by the way she's dancing, I'd say she's had enough. The guitar come alive. You made me wanna stay all night. I use the Ferrari. It's the girls in the front row singing. It's with the wheels that ring now. Wait a minute, hold on. See you guys up there. Yeah, we use the Ferrari. So I think I'm gonna do these two and just get off. Because only one person is watching. As much as I appreciate that one person, I want there to be more. I mean, we stream because we want to be watched, right? So if nobody's watching, I mean, only one person is watching, you're like, oh, come on. All right, we need a 146, 470. It's the girls in the front row singing. Here's to you, yeah. No brake balance. Trying to sweet talk away. Good Lord. Wow, 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 wow. This is another track I have trouble with. Brands Hatch, Catalunya, Suzuka. Wow! I have all but given up on finding the one I've been falling to. Day before you, I was ready, settled for nothing left and not much more. There was no such thing as a dream come true. But that was on the day before you. Now you're here and everything's changing. That sucks. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and find out this promise is true. Forgot, this is the Group 3 Ferrari. This thing is loose, but loose means fast. Okay, I'm having trouble trying to understand this car. She's understeering. The day before you, but heaven knows this is without you. You're shipping my heart. You're the reason for all that I've been through. Now painful for half the days before you. Man, this car. Whew, this thing is hard to drive. Wow. The throttle response is quick. Wow. Good Lord. before you. Day before you. Are you freaking kidding me? Man, the throttle response is woo! Tried is an operative word. It's the operative word. Try. Oh. Whew. Good Lord. Man, I give serious props to the people. All right, I'm going to stop anyway. I give serious prop to the people who got gold in this car. Holy crap. I love the Group 4 Ferrari. I don't have much experience with the Group 3 Ferrari. Good Lord. This thing's got more power. It's crazy on this track. But all right, let me take the headphones off. See what I mean? I mean, the throttle response is crazy. Holy crap. Try to get this gold in this car. Wow! Snap oversteer, crazy understeer. Got to adapt to the track in this car. That's a penalty. It's got to be. I think it's going to flash on me, isn't it? Oh shoot. That wasn't intentional. that double shift. That was not intentional. Man. Good grief. You know, I'm overworking myself. I'm overworking myself. I got that force feedback way too high. How in the world are these people doing 143s? How in the world are they driving this car? Oh, boy. Whew. Trying to use the curves, but it's extremely difficult to do with this car. What is he, hard tires? No, they're mediums. This can't be right. Good Lord. Whew. I should probably just stop. I don't understand this. I don't understand. Something's. This car won't let you. This car won't let you use the curves. Except for maybe that one. I need 7/10. I mean, it's like the throttle is so sensitive, it's like I can barely touch it. See what I mean? It just goes around. Props, man, props. What, number 1 and 2 in the world are using this car, and they got a and it, number 1 and 2 in the world are using this car. They got 43s. Boy, the understeer is crazy, but she's snap over. Woo! See, how are they driving this car? I ain't looking yet. I refuse to look. Nope, not yet. I ain't looking yet. I'm not looking at the replay yet. I'm not looking at their replays, not yet. I'll stop before I look. I may just not get this goal. Cannot use the curves in this car. Turn! Turn! did not think this would be so hard. I really don't understand how the top guys are using this car getting a freaking 143. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, man. I'm having trouble. And I'm not gonna switch cars because obviously you should use a car you're comfortable with, but the top guys are using this car. I should at least be able to get the gold in it. So 146, 470. Penalty. I still wouldn't have got it, and I cut the track. Ah! How in the world? I mean, usually when I'm really focusing on it, I could get to within 2 seconds, sometimes a second and a half of the top times. You can barely touch the throttle on this thing on the curves. You cannot, that's what I'm like, how are they doing this? How in the heck are they doing this? I ain't watching the replay, not until I get the goal. I'm not watching the replay until I get the goal. We only got 4 days before this is up. I don't get to play the game that much, and I got to get the goal on the other one too, the Red Bull one. How in the world are they doing that? I mean, it's hard enough to get the goal to do a freaking 143 in this car? See what I mean? How are they keeping this car on control to do a freaking 143 in it? How? I like the Ferrari. Well, I guess it's the Group 4 Ferrari. I know. I was saying that just now. About you should use your car that you're comfortable in. Another penalty. I put myself through stuff like this. I know there's a lot of cars you can use to get the goal. But what my thing is, I'm extremely competitive. And I don't like the fact that those guys can even just get the goal. Not only get the goal, but do a 143. To do a 143 in this car, but I can't even get the goal. And I don't like that they know how to do something that I don't freaking know how to do. Hey, the competitor in me, no. So I'm not even gonna go look at the replay until I'm not even gonna go look at the replay until I get the gold in this car. I'm not looking at it. I want to figure it out first. I want to get the gold first. I mean, it's understeering like crazy. You get on the power, and if you're near a curve, she's going around. I mean, you even look at the curve the wrong way, the car's gonna go around. See, I mean, and then the throttle response is nice. I mean, it's fast, and obviously you want to be, you want throttle response, but good Lord. Cataluna, Suzuki, and Brands Hatch. Those are the 3 tracks I have the most problems with. Oh, and the Nürburgring GP. So I at least want to be able to get the gold in the car. I don't need to beat their times or come close, just to get the gold in it. That's why I don't understand how. This car's too sensitive to everything. How in the world are they doing a 143? I mean, that's basically 4 seconds faster. Let me look again, make sure. Yeah, there we go. A 143. That's effectively 3.7 seconds. 3.7 seconds. Look at that, Ferrari. The 3 top, look, Ferrari. Look at all these Ferraris up there. Except for this one here, all the top cars. Let me see, is the BRZ an MR car? So I at least gotta get the gold in this car, man. I can't even get the gold. Like, what the heck? See? Even just going over the corner, it turns the car around. So can you imagine what happens when you get on the throttle? And then you try to get on the throttle while you're turning the wheel at all after you've come off the bumps. Oh, God. The BRC is the FR car? Okay, gotcha. So I ain't got to go to work tomorrow. You know, before you showed up, there was only one person watching, and that's, you got a lot of people that don't talk, so I don't even know who that was. There was one person watching. So this is the kind of thing you probably want to do offline, but I want it to be online. When I'm offline, I know I'm alone, so I was feeling very lonely. That's why I'm streaming. I wish there were more people watching, but people got stuff to do, and they'd much rather watch somebody else. This car does not like the curbs. I can't even use the curbs to help me out. Oh boy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And I appreciate even the one person who was just watching. I didn't want that one person to feel like they were nobody, because I kept saying nobody's watching, and I was like, wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean to offend the one person that's watching. Look, you do this to connect, to connect with the people in the audience, and that's why we do it, You don't do this to not be watched. I am determined to get this gold. I'll use another car, or at the very least, I'll go watch the video if I can get the gold. I'm not going to say I don't care if it takes all night, because I do, and I ain't going to be on this all night. But even now, I can't even tell you. I mean, we'd have to go back to around the stream to find out just how long I've been doing it so far. It won't. How are they doing this? How are they doing that in this car? Talk about some serious car control. You've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me! Oh, good Lord! Man! Good Lord. Oh, man. Ah! How long did that take? Why am I not hearing anything? Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, I'm not on the PC thing. How long did that take? See, how long did that take? Yeah, we just did Friday. So I think I'm gonna do these two and just get off. Because only one person's watching. As much as I appreciate that one person, I want that to be more. 47 minutes. that took 47 minutes. One person is watching, you're like, oh, come on. That took 47 minutes. I mean, now let's go watch. Let's go watch the let's go watch. Now we can watch the doggone replay. We can watch. Who is it? Killian or Cash? Is it Cash? Who's up front? Where am I ranking? 4,000 with a $2 million pay is worth it. I mean, look at Cash, man. He's doing a 143 in the Ferrari. How? I had to pull out and go to watch it. With a $2 million pay is worth it. I mean, I gotta see this. How in the world is he doing this? I mean, guy can just drive. That's all that is to it. Let's see what he's doing. Man, see, car control. I'm not surprised he's staying in third right here. I'm really not. As you can, yeah, he's basically, yeah. You effectively have, man, the time trials lately down to first, second, third. Just car control. Car and throttle control. Steering and throttle control. Fourth gear. Ah, no penalty for right there. Okay, cool. So you can enter the turn right there and not get a penalty. Just throttle control, basically. He's just controlling that throttle. Steering and throttle control. Interesting. Whoa! Wait a minute! Every time I did, I got a freaking penalty. Hold on. Hold on. Every time I turned in like that, I got a penalty. Oh, that's just wrong. Every time I went in on that turn that early, oh, that's just wrong. That is so wrong. All right. Well, we're 4 days in. I got a 1-4. That should guarantee me to go. See, now I got to go do this one. I got to do this one now. We need a 130. Oh, Valerio Gallo's out front. Oh boy. Must have drunk all that Powerade. I want to watch a movie and eat some popcorn tonight. I don't know what I want to watch, but I want to watch a movie and sit back and watch a movie, eat some popcorn. I don't know what I'm going to watch. I would go ahead and watch that upgraded movie, but I'd have to buy it, not buy it, but I'd have to rent it, and I'm trying not to spend any money on anything unnecessary. And frankly, when you're trying to get out of debt, nothing's necessary except for bills. All right, let me go and make sure that the toilet flushes correctly, and I'll be right back. I would go ahead and watch that upgraded movie, but I'd have to buy it, and not buy it, but I'd have to rent it, and I'm trying not to spend any money on anything unnecessary. And frankly, when you're trying to get out of debt, nothing's necessary. Why? Yeah, my problem. Patience. All right, let me go and make sure that the toilet flushes correctly, and I'll be right back. Watch. If you know it's going to spin, you're going to have to counteract the movement. Got to be prepared for it. You know, I got on the thumbnail that I was going to do some menu grinding, but I haven't done one menu. I spent the first hour of the stream talking about doggone religion because I found myself in a spiritual crisis, so I went to talking about religion. Oh man, I broke my button! No! Man, my PlayStation buttons are broken. I just broke it. Doesn't matter. At this point, I kind of know where everything is now. So. Religion, because I found myself in a spiritual crisis, so I went to talking about religion. I'll find it later. Crap! Oh man, I broke my button. Breaking my PlayStation buttons. Counterclockwise swirl. What is counterclockwise swirl? I kind of know where everything is. I just broke mine. See, this is a L2, L3, R2, R3. I'm losing buttons. I lost the circle. I lost the circle cap. Lost the options cap, R2 cap, L3 cap. But I know what everything is now. So at this point, and you can buy these from Fanatec. So you can, the PlayStation button, so you can know where everything is. But you can also look on the just keep the cheat sheet with you. But because they come off, they crack. These are fine. You can use these. I can pull them off. I probably should just go and pull them off. Because they do crack. If anything, it'd be better to take like a sticker or something and put it on there. But even stickers eventually come off. Things wear down, man. Things just wear down. All right, let's see if we can get this goal. Let's see how long this one takes. So I need a 134.65, and they're doing 127. So let's see how long this takes. Man, I'm getting this goal, but it's because there's only 4 days left, and I don't get to play. And I want to, I want to get the gold. I want to get these golds. Got time on the new one. But these only got 4 days left, so I'm going to take my time and go ahead and try to do them. Going to do it now while I'm not doing anything else. I'm trying not to go anywhere. I'm just staying in the house, because if I go somewhere, I'm end up spending money. So I'm seriously trying to get out of debt. All right, here we go. Time invalidated. So they don't give you penalties on this one. They don't give you penalties on it. They just invalidate the time. You just did these on your Auden account? It's strange when I'm turning the wheel, it doesn't, the ratio doesn't feel 1-to-1. Been here before on my other account. I don't remember the car behaving like this. Did something change? Yeah, I thought about doing the nations. Good Lord, man. Why are these things so hard now? I actually remember doing this on my other account, and I think I got the goal. Did they do a physics change or something? Ah! I'm still frustrated from the last race. I mean, the last time trial. Now this is pissing me off. Baseball bat? Tree. I need a baseball bat and a tree. I got the baseball bat. There's a tree, but I live in an apartment complex now. I don't have the freedom to just go outside and just start whacking out on a tree. Just imagine it's the video game. Because I need to destroy something, you know? Well, Rex Racer said, stop steering and start driving. All right, that's a 131. My ghost is 3/10 ahead of me. Maybe this one won't take as long. Maybe it will. Tell you what, I'll come back to it. Let me see. How long is the Nations race? Let's see. Excuse me. I'll come back to it. Let me see. How long is the Nations race? And obviously everybody's using the Ford GT. This is a road car. Road car, road car. And obviously everybody's using the Ford GT. This is a road car. Road car, road car. Let's get some practice in. I forgot. It's so difficult when you change wheels. Let's do this now. Something's telling me not to use this wheel. I'm going to obey that. Something is telling me not to use that wheel. Something is telling me not to use that wheel with this car. Something is telling me not to use that wheel. All right, you get to use brake balance here. Wish I had more practice. Oh, I wish I had more practice. Oh, I wish I had more practice, y'all. Oh well, appreciate the 4 people hanging out. Oh! Wish I had more practice. No! My tablet's about to give out. Woo. Good thing I was ready for that. Ooh, there was only 4% left on the tablet. All right, here we go. Force feedback's a little too low. My lights are not lighting up on my wheel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I better hurry. Okay, that's better. Why are my lights not lighting up on my wheel? Good Lord. Car won't turn, and then when you get on the freaking throttle, it wants to turn. Happens, you know, where's the last minute decision? What the? Man, 2 seconds out the pace. Man, 1.7 seconds off. This is gonna suck. Well, that's pretty impressive. 14 likes. I'm actually quite surprised by that. I guess people have been popping in, hitting the like button, and popping back out. Because I think the most we've had today was, what, at one point, 9 viewers? Let me see. Yeah, 9 people at one time. Well, that's pretty impressive. 14 likes. I'm actually Again, like I said, I appreciate anybody who decides to come and watch me do this. You're not in this race, are you, Mello? No, you're not in this one. You can actually pick sports hard. Wait a minute, hold on. I just realized I don't know the race details. I just realized I don't know the race details. Wide body, unrestricted, livery restrictions. You can actually do wide body. Handbrake is limited. Get on your feet. Do an official license race. To your vehicles! Start your engines! What do you say we do some racing? Hopefully I can finish this one this time because I did the manufacturers racing. I didn't finish that one. Garth is in the house. P3. Not my president. Cheat. I am not saying that. Brother Wilson. Widow. Misfit. LB3 Auto. The Holy Ghost. Sir Churro. Kronos. Klingon Homeworld. Kid named Frank. Gamer Podium 13. Roxanante. What do you see? What we have? What do we have? You know what? I don't even know what the race details are. We're gonna go with. I'm gonna need some braking power, so I'm gonna go +1. I'm gonna seriously need this thing to stop, yeah, and turn. So I'm gonna go with +1, and I'll watch the brake. Maybe I should just go 0 until I see what the tire wear is gonna look like. But I don't think it's gonna be a tire issue. All right, here we go. Wow! I had to do that to keep from hitting people. It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. It won't stop. It won't turn. And then when you get on the throttle, it wants to kill you. Oh, good Lord. Oh, boy. Oh, good Lord. Oh, boy. It's getting late. I wasn't enjoying that. And I want to get this gold. So, no sense in no sense in continuing that. I wasn't enjoying it. I was not enjoying that. There was no sense in continuing that. And then the car wouldn't repair. I went into the pits to get the car repaired and it didn't repair. I saw that happen to Key earlier. So I want to try to get this gold. We've been streaming for 5 hours. There's no sense in continuing. I want to try to get this gold real quick. Try to get this gold. What do I need again? What do we need? A 130? I know we need a 130 something. What was it? A 130 what now? A 130 465, so. Qualified 8, got P10th. Good job, man. I mean, dropped 2, but you finished. I didn't even finish. The car wouldn't repair. I hit the wall. The car, I went in to repair the car. It wouldn't repair the car. Just like the first manual practice race, I wasn't enjoying it. I just stopped. Good, hard, clean racing. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did not enjoy mine. I just stopped. There's no point. Like I said, the car wouldn't repair. I couldn't get the car repaired. Every time! I can't get through that freaking turn! Well, we finally got in the 30s. We need a 465, if I'm not mistaken. need a 10th. We need a 10th. 1/10 and we got it. I like to drive like I'm driving a real car, so if I can do everything I can to try to keep from crashing it, I'm gonna do it. Doesn't matter because they invalidate the lap. We got it. Whew! 275, that should be good. Ah, man. Good Lord. Where am I on my friends list? Super GT did a 129, 245. Holy crap, I'm 30. I'm Melon! I'm right there with Melon. Oh boy. Looks like there's a lot of people having trouble. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people having trouble. How many people have it? You need a 470. Booming. Who's number one on the list? On my list, anyway. 128, 395. Good Lord. All right, well, that should hold me. That should hold. Because there's only 4 days left. That should hold. And I'm not going to try to do the other one yet because I want to go watch a movie. It's been 5.5 hours streaming. Who's number one on the list? On my list, anyway. Is that E or G Melon? Let's see. It's Evil Melon. That's your Evil Melon account. Your Gmelon account is 323. So you got gold on both accounts. So yeah, I'm done for the night, man. I'm 5.5 hours. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. The only thing I did everything except for a menu. Which menu was I on? I mean, just because it's on the screen, I should finish. Let me see. What menu am I on? What was I doing? Yeah, I'm done. Let me see. What is it? Let me see. What is it? Where is it? Oh, the Neo Classic. Maximum reward 121,000. What do you need to do? 1999 or less, at least a 1980. So you need somewhere between a 1980 and 1990. It's no. I'm not about to do no 10 laps. No. 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 I wanted to grind on this account. That was the whole point. That's how the stream started, but we didn't get any of that done, you know. But oh well, I gotta get off here. I'm out, y'all. Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out and watching me do this. Y'all could be doing something else. I sure appreciate it. I'm getting out of here. I want to watch a movie and eat some popcorn. I just want to sit back and chill. I have no idea what movie I'm gonna watch, but I want to watch a movie and eat some popcorn. So I'm out of here. Thank you. See you later.